You know, the other day, I got a reply to a message that, or to a comment that I wrote on Kush's GeoGuessr video that I was in. One of them. I don't remember which one. However, in the comment section, in reply to my comment, which just said something like, "I got lost," someone wrote, "How high is your monitor? Why are you looking up so high?" And I don't know why, but I felt so offended by that, because then I looked at the timestamp and I looked like a fucking idiot. I looked like a damn dumbass. Yeah, dork. Okay, you don't need to go that far. I replied, I just said, I actually live inside the computer. I have to look directly up. It's so I can see the gameplay. It's above me. They're like, oh, okay. Is there, by the way...
That's a whole baby.
Thank you for the 9 months. I didn't even have to look. That's a whole baby. That's a whole feebass. Is there a delay on my audio? Like, is there, like, a echo? Because I feel like there's an echo. Is there an echo? No? Why do I feel like there's an echo? Am I going crazy? I think I'm just going crazy. Maybe it's like lagged behind my actual voice a bit, so it's making an echo in my brain. That could very well be it.
Hey buddy. Hey buddy.
How are you, Mr. Weak Lungs?
Thank you for the 9 months. I see
Fingers.
2 9 months. Does that mean we've been on Twitch for 9 months? Because I still don't know anything about Twitch. I feel awful. But I feel better now that I ate like 3 bowls of gnocchi. Or however you pronounce it. Scream louder and see if it echoes. Okay, hang on. Ah! I don't think it made any difference.
Old man milk.
Thank you for the 14 months. I hope 14 months was worth the time it took to get TTS to say that. No echo? That's so weird. There's an echo from me. I don't know what to do. I think there's nothing I can do. Oh, wait. I wonder... No. No, I shouldn't touch it because I might ruin all the audio for everyone permanently until I turn the stream off. That face when you have the stream on your TV and the chat on your phone and there was indeed an echo. That face when you have the stream open on 5 tabs at once and they're all delayed a little bit behind. I like that jacket. Thanks. It's kind of you. Thank you. There is definitely an echo. Okay, well, I need to do something about this.
Scream
I'm
again.
gonna go crazy.
Louder. For me, Chrissy Kun. Less than 3.
Okay, thank you for the $2. If you had just not included for me, Christy Kuhn heart, I might have done it. But now I feel weird about it. Now I feel like if I do it, something's gonna happen that I can't see. It feels like the kissing booth in Kush's chat. Hang on, what if I do... Is this better? This is better. There's no echo now. There's no echo. It's fixed. Can you hear me? Put a 6 in chat if you can hear me. But don't do it 3 times in a row. If you do it 3 times in a row, you can't hear me if it's 3 6s. That's
Scream
the devil.
louder, big man.
Thank you for the membership. No. I see a 6. Ah! Does that work? I'm literally gonna get evicted. I can't do this. I can't do that. I can't. Like, it's okay. I haven't seen 3 6s back to back to back, like 666, so there's no echo. Confirmed. Generic voices. Stop yelling, you're on speaker. What if I just get really close to the mic? Then can everyone in the room hear me? If I'm on speaker? Wait, what do you mean I'm on speaker? I'm always on speaker. It's not a phone call. I can either be in your headphones or on speaker. Blood Silver, thank you for coming by the stream. You do talk a lot. It's my job! Does that count? No, I mean like in one message. My guts! I made some damn good gnocchi tonight. It's not a phone call. Oh shit, there must be an echo. Anyways, chat, it's the beginning of December, which it's been this whole week, and we actually did a stream at the beginning of December already, but it was a collab stream. It was a co-ed stream. So we didn't get to do the background contest. But because it's the beginning of the month, we get to do a background contest. You know? Everyone's favorite thing. This month, we only have 7 submissions. It's everyone's favorite thing. Everyone loves it. I forgot, too. I completely forgot it was even a thing. What's wrong with your guts besides your everyday life? Nothing besides that. We should get Chris to play Uma Musume. Do people still, like, stream that? Is that still really popular? What's a background? It would be the YouTube channel background and the Twitch background. Every month, I let the community design backgrounds, and we put them in a vote, and the winner gets to have their background as the channel art for an entire month with their username tied to it. Mostly, not so that, you know, you can get recognized for your wonderful art. It's not really for that purpose. It's so that everyone who views your art knows what you did.
Can you tell me if my submission made it in?
I can. Thank you for the $2. If I go to this and I scroll down, wait. Your username? I see Hendy DeRoach. I won't name them all. I'll keep it a surprise. I don't know if yours... No, yours dead. I see your name. Never mind. I see your name. You got in. You're good. I thought we were physically sending you posters. No, not yet. I'm too scared for that. Not ready for that in life. What about my submission? Look, I'm not checking twice. Okay? I'm gonna assume it probably made it in, alright? If you completed the form and it said, your form submission is complete, it probably made it in. You would make a terrible Santa. You know? When you're right, you're right. I'll give you that. I would never make the list. I would let you make the list, and I would never check it twice. I sent mine to Clam Chowder Town. That's the same thing. That's the exact same thing as submitting it here. There's no difference. Anyways, I've been yapping for a bit. We could just jump in. I think I got things set up, ready to go. I did not have a submission. I just wanted to see if you would respond for kindness. Damn it! Here's the good news for me. Today's not the day of niceness to chat. I don't have to do that today. I had to do it last stream, but today I don't got to do it. I could just be me. I can say no to Triss all I want. Forgot tuna? Ew. Good. You can go back to hating everyone. I don't hate anyone. Okay? I don't hate nobody. But I treat everyone with an equal level of discomfort in this chat. Little bit of uncomfortableness is what I give. That's my vibe. I've never heard you say yes to Triss in her life. I've said yes to Triss. Like, when have I said yes to Triss? No. What about the time that Triss... No. I'll get back to you on that. How's it going? First time catching a stream? Welcome to the stream! Welcome in, Superflash X Media 7706. Maybe... Look, if you're gonna be in charge, if you're gonna be the top mod, you gotta moderate with an iron fist here. If the mods are gonna moderate you, who's gonna moderate the mods? Am I right? We don't want to be policed that hard. You gotta have someone tell the police to, you know, take it easy. You gotta tell them no. Okay? It's the short, bald man who's old. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. If you're just popping in now, we're doing a background contest that should only take like 10-15 minutes. And then we're going to be playing more Pokemon Ruby, but I can only use Will-O-Wisp. That's today's stream. Chris has me here to make sure he at least has someone to punch down on. Hard to do when you're 3-2. I think you're so funny. Anyways, Chris Piché told us to call you bald. I thought we got rid of that. I thought we changed things up. It still calls me bald? Chat told me to use this message. I don't know. Didn't say bald, actually. You just made me look. Destroy me with the banhammer. You made me spit. Holy Lord! Thank you for the
Poopy
$50.
balls.
Did you just spend $50 to get TTS to say poopy fart balls? That's the coolest thing I've ever seen. That's the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen. We gotta VIP this guy. Can I make you a regular? Oh my word. I'm genuinely, for that one, you made me laugh so hard, I'm actually gonna make you a regular for that. You just earned it. Congratulations, Baby Monathon. You're gonna be a YouTube regular, and if you ever pop in on Twitch, I'll VIP you. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Thank you for the $50. That's gonna be our only VIP. Our one and only. Alright, I need to grab like your channel URL or something. You are now an approved regular. Congratulations, it has been locked in. I don't know what it does. I don't know what that does on YouTube, but it helps you somehow. We're almost 90% of the way there to the Kirby. I didn't even notice. Oh my god. We are super close. We put that as a banner for this month. Well, it's already closed. That's empty wisdom? You're empty? You just changed your username and spent $50 to say poopy fart balls? My mind's getting blown today. This is a way to start a stream. Just make Chris confused for the remainder of the stream. Gotta get my suit back out for when he gets released finally. True. True. I wonder what we're gonna have to do for that stream. We're probably gonna have to make a whole stream out of that, surely. I have to figure out what to do. Maybe I break it with a hammer and then step in glass and go to the hospital with a GoPro. Isn't that every stream? Every stream's a whole stream, in other words? Alright, fellas. Alright. Let's get things in motion, because I could sit here and yap for like an hour and we'll do nothing. Which is fine with me, but that's not what we're here to do. I want to make your time valuable as you sit and watch this channel. So I say we jump into our background contest, which should be pretty short. I mean, it's probably one of our shortest ones we've had in months. And my music froze, so that's cool too. That rocks. Anyways, submissions are closed. We are looking at 7 backgrounds today. 7 backgrounds means there's only 3 rounds. I don't think we've ever had only 3 rounds. We've had 4. We've had like 16 rounds before. Never have we had 3. You've spent $50 just for you to say that out loud. For $50, I'll say way worse. For $50, I would do some crazy things for $50. You don't give Chris Piché $50. Chris Piché will do bad things. Anyways, if you don't know how a background contest works, I'm going to set up a poll that Twitch and YouTube can both use. It'll allow you to type !vote, that's the command, and then you're going to type left or you're going to type right to pick which side you want. This is the left, this is the right. Hopefully all of that makes sense, because we're starting right freaking now. Up first on the left is going to be number 4 by A Gender Witchery. off to a bad start. Anyways, on the right is going to be number 4 by Peter. I don't want to say your last name. I mess it up every time. Something smells Piché. Oh, good. What is going on with the music? Why is the music skipping? Anyways, please vote left or right starting now. This is a crazy matchup. It's just me in photo booth in middle school with a beard up against this. Is this like actually from Fortnite? Because this doesn't look like a Photoshop. That's in Fortnite? You're telling me I made it into Fortnite? You're telling me they put Piché into Fortnite? Can I call them and be like, can you make the fish purple? I think that would do a lot of good for me. And then give it like my haircut. And look, I'm going to say it before you. What haircut? They got your haircut. It has your exact hair. I got it in first. Anyways, the right is ahead 57% to 43%. I'll continue to leave this open probably for another 10-15 seconds. Make sure you get your vote in. Damn it. Yeah, I told you. I knew someone was going to say it. I knew it. I knew I could get my piggy up and point at you before you could ever say anything about my damned hair. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The right is moving on to the next round. Congratulations, Peter. And to Fortnite, I suppose. Let's lock this in. And move on to the next one. We have, for round 2, number 1, the first submission of the month against number 5. Number 1 is on the left by DeRoche. I don't think that's your real username. I'm going to take a shot in the dark here. I don't think that's your username. But, I mean, it is fitting for the image, I suppose. A barboach eating a barboach eating a barboach. Probably eating a barboach, too. I don't know. Whatever. Up against Cambrai on the right. We have a resubmission of this fire artwork of me and orange milk, if you saw the latest video on the channel. And it's all drawn with my face as the brush. Please vote left or right, starting right now. Literally gorgeous, and I love it. I don't know which one you're referring to, because it could be either one. They're both pretty gorgeous. I feel like it's a good word for either one. The right is taking the lead here. 81% of votes right now. Not a lot of people have voted, but 81% are leaning towards the right today. I see more votes coming in. I see some lefts popping in, but it doesn't seem to be quite enough. 71%. Now 66% still voting for the right here. Still more votes could be had, though. I see Bell just shifting back and forth like a crazy person. Do it for Crouch. I'll give it about 10 more seconds. Make sure to get your vote in so you can get the background you want at the end of the day. Last one standing is going to win. I'm crouching it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Cambrai. You are moving on to the next round. I wonder if I need to update my computer. Up next, we have number 6 against number 3. This is actually the final match of this round, round 1. We're going to get into the semifinals almost immediately. On the left, we have light or dark. With what? This is fucking disgusting, man. What is this? This is vile. I don't want this. This is disgusting, man. This is fucking gross. Up against Hendy on the right. This is going to be a bad matchup. I see we're lying. Not a shed? I see we're lying in this photo. Just want to put that out there. Alright, a very low quality picture of me at PAX. With the fountain with the bad shadow and my shed with a sign that says it's not a shed. Please vote starting now. How can you call something gross that you clearly endorsed? I had no stake in this advertisement, okay? This is borderline illegal. I'll have you know I have lawyers. I mean, I will have lawyers. Probably not, like, anytime soon, but I will. This could come back to bite you. Perhaps one point in my life. I don't know when. It could be, like, 30 years from now. Right now, we're looking at the right ahead 54% to 45%. It's actually a pretty close vote here. To be honest with you, this is like 10p. What are we doing? When you get a divorce lawyer from the game? I get divorced to the game? Don't forget about the 27th. Right now, the left has taken the lead. It's 53% to 46% now. About 47%. There's still a lot of votes that can be entered in. But I'll give it about 10, 15 seconds. I can't get over... Like, is this stretched? Surely this isn't what I look like. Like, it looks like I have, like, a Howie Mandel... No, I look like a fat skull. Can I, like, draw on this? Like, it looks like the shape of my face is like this. Like a monkey. Or like Homer Simpson. This is just you. Hurtful. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, light or dark. You are moving on to the next round. Personally, I don't really want to see either of these win. But, you know, you move on. It's not my choice. Let me lock that in, and now we're going to go into the semi-finals chat. Now, we do have one more new one that we're going to see right now. It is the final submission of the month, number 7, up against number 4. Number 4 we've already seen. It's going to be Peter's piece. The one from Fortnite where they put me on the billboard. Up against Bell G on the left. Brand new piece. Wait, this is fucking awesome. Make the Yuletide gay. Make the Yuletide gay. Is that the actual line? Is that the real line? You're Bing Crosby. Is that... do they say make the Yuletide gay? The phrase make the Yuletide gay originally means to make Christmas happy using an older sense of the word gay. Okay. I wanted to make sure that it's like... that make was the right word, because it felt weird. Anyways, this fucking rocks. We can start the vote right now. What would this look like on a banner? Would it just be like... It won't even let me select it. It won't even let me do the usual crop thing it used to let me do. They've changed the way images are stored on Google Drive. I think it would just be like my mouth and my eyeballs and make the Yuletide gay. This is crazy. This is really good. It's also Christmas themed. I gotta say, I'll give you points for that. The left is ahead 80% now to 20%. Hang on, let's make this a little more hype with music. Let's turn it up a bit. That's not more hype. That's not more hype at all. Whatever, I screwed up. The left is ahead 90%. I think it's going to be a sweep. I think that we can cut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Belle. You are moving on to the finals. Which means there's only 2 more matchups. I forgot it is Christmas time. You know, it's reasonable to put on Christmas music and to decorate Christmassy stuff, which I didn't do in the room yet. Maybe I should grab a wreath when we're between background contest and whatever it is we're doing today. The final matchup before the finals, before the ultimatum where we pick the background. We have number 5 by Cambrai on the left, which is going to be Orange Milk, our little palm friend, up against Lighter Dark with the Tuna Gushers. I'm not going to lie. I would know exactly what to pick here. I would know what my choice would be. But if I'm chat, and I'm not, but if I was, this would be a hard matchup. Okay? Vote left or right starting now. This is really hard. You can have this really exquisite, really fun Pokemon-related background with bright colors and happy faces, and it's all made of my face, or you can have chunky tuna water gushers. Your choice. The left is ahead 75%. You can embarrass me and make me feel terrible, or you can have something cute. You make it so compelling. Pama is really cute here. He's got big, squishy hands. Like, I feel like he's a fighting type, but I feel like if he punched, it would just be like getting hit with a pillow. It'd be like a, you know, like those old, like, squishy toys where they're like a snake and they're filled with water, but it's not really water. You know what I mean? I'm not weird. Only when you throw them at other Pokemon. Yeah, he's got 2 marshmallows. The left is ahead 78% to 21%. I will give this 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moving on to the finals is going to be Cambrai. Congratulations. Thank you. I didn't want stinky tuna water gushers as my background. Which means one thing. Okay, chat? Alright, it means one thing. And I know I keep stopping the music, but I'm going to continue to keep stopping the music because I want to, and I'm the boss. So I can do what I want. It means we've got one more matchup. We have one more vote to do, and I'm going to make sure I do this right so I have the order right and I don't screw up with the wrong background in for the month. It means that we have number 7 up against number 5. Number 7 by Bell, number 5 by Cambrai, which we just saw. Okay? Palmot versus Make the Yuletide Gay. Whatever.
Mine will return. I know you're excited for that.
I'm horrified of that. Thank you for the $2. One must stay, one must go. Okay, you can only have one. You may not have them both. Please pick left or right, starting right now. First one in is going to be the left. I see a vote to the right, which is strange coming from Bell because you made the left. Another one for the right. It is themed for the season. I feel like if there was suddenly a Santa hat on Palma, this would be a lot different. They are both fire. Right now I'm seeing... Hang on, the results are loading. 81% left, 19% right. I'm really liking the smaller number of backgrounds because we're getting some good quality ones in the mix. It's like a high level of quality. Welcome to the chat, Cash 18. Who would have swayed my choice? I think this might be, it's not a gigantic sweep, but it's a sweep. 75% to 25%. 4 ads is crazy. I would beg the both of you to resubmit these next month, but it's not Christmas next month. I'm going to give it about 10 more seconds, but I think I know what's going to happen. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner of this month's background contest and receiving the background for the entire month of December is Belle. Congratulations with your Make the Yuletide Gay art. The Christmas art is the winner. Congratulations. Honestly, this is fire. I think it's going to let me do the thing now. I feel like this is what it would look like if you were to pull it up on desktop. On the TV, you'd get the whole thing, but I think this is probably what it looks like on desktop, if I had to guess. Anyways, next month's background contest will be put in the Discord either tonight or tomorrow early. And this background will be updated after the stream. I will have it up as the new background with your username tied to it. Thank you, everyone, for submitting. This was a good month. We had some really strong backgrounds in that really small mix of different ones. So I'm quite pleased with that. That was quick and that was really good. But that's not all we're doing tonight. We've only been live for 30 minutes. We can't just say, oh, that's it, and then we're done. That would make the title a lie, and I don't like lying for no reason if I don't have to. I mean, that was a lie, but you know what I mean. Today, we're going to be doing more Pokemon Ruby, but I can only use Will-O-Wisp as my attack no matter what the Pokemon is. All of my moves get converted during battle to Will-O-Wisp, and there's nothing I can do about it. I just have to find my way around it. If I remember right, we're stuck at Maxi, the first Maxi battle, because we're just getting crit, which is bad. It means we need more defense, potentially. I've not been here for a while. Well, welcome in. Going 3 for 3 on Orange Milk submissions next month? Hey, whatever works, you know? It is a good piece of art.
THX for the unbound Sri for foreign Q to use Twitter.
I like Sri for foreign. I think that's a good sentence. All good, no worries. I saw I had a notification. I keep my DMs completely blocked, but I saw a notification that you had just followed me, and I went, someone from chat would only follow me if they needed to message me. Also, I never hit complete on the poll. Why don't we dive in? Because I'm just talking, and I can do that while I play. I can multitask. I have that ability. Some don't believe me, but it's true. All right. So right now, our team is Skarmory, Roselia, Gyarados, Skarmory, Gyarados. What a build. And I think, if I remember right, we kind of figured out a solution to this, but then we realized that Pokemon can use focus energy, and then the whole plan is toast. If I remember right, too, I think Camerupt. I might have to open Maxi's sheet here. Because if I remember correctly, Camerupt only has one move that can cause contact, which is kind of an issue, and we have to make sure that no matter what the case, it's using the contact attack when we want it to. Yeah, it has Tackle. So I think we have Gyarados specifically to proc it to use Tackle because it doesn't want to use Ember and it can't use Magnitude. Haven't seen you stream in a while. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. Welcome to the stream. Mighty Anna, what do we do about Mighty Anna? I guess we could just burn it off rip and then keep going. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. And then for Goldback, kind of the same thing. I think let's just give it a try. And if this doesn't go well, we'll have to do some shenanigans. All right. So I think it doesn't really matter what Mighty Anna does. I'm not really too worried about it. Can we just get a full team of Iron? If they didn't have Camera Up, we could. We 100% could if it wasn't for Camera Up. Camera Up makes this really hard. Because then you have no way of dealing damage to Camera Up because Will-O-Wisp doesn't affect. Also, I don't know why I'm even trying to intimidate this thing because Bite is special
Chris,
this
can
gen.
you do another face reveal for me?
I didn't mean to make that sound. Thank you for the 7 months. Never caught a stream before? It's 1:30 a.m. here? That's wild. Welcome in. Welcome, 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 welcome. Why did you make like a frowny face? Huh? Why'd you get angry at me? What did I do? What the heck? All I did was smile. Oh, it's because of the boing, isn't it? You're doing something very important on Twitch, which was what? What were you doing? Can you reveal a new face? Ow! I poked myself in the eye! Ow! No, I don't want to do that again. That was dangerous. That was fucking dangerous. Nobody told me that would be dangerous. Ow! Only you, buddy. Look, I'm sorry that, you know, I'm trying to be an entertainer on stream here. I'm trying to be the good guy. But I'm being painted as a bad guy, evidently, for poking myself in the eye. Maybe just one more. I feel like I'm entertaining a baby. Let me just get my... Ow! Let me just get my keys out. Wait, can someone redeem dodgeball again? How long is the cooldown on it? I could do that better. Again. Ah! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! We didn't need to do it twice! Wait, keys? Did you say keys? It didn't faint? I have... ow! Okay, it's enough dodgeballs. Get his ass. Stop! I'm acting like it actually hurts me. Like, the way I'm genuinely reacting right now, going, stop! You'd think I'm actually getting hurt. Camera Up comes in now. That's kind of annoying. Jeez. Stop. I'm trying to game. I'm trying to game. Why? That's not working. That's not doing anything. Keep throwing them, lads. Keep it coming. Yeah, you think you can hurt me? You can't do shit to me. Use tackle and get poisoned. Nope. This is the problem we were having. It has focus energy. This is the whole problem. Now I remember. Now I recall. Use magnitude. Don't use Ember. Thank you. I wonder if we broke it. Ah! No, it's not broken. Why do you use Ember, man? Why'd it do that? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, is it because I'm intimidating it? I think we're stumbling into a secondary problem, I'm realizing.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, true. Let me think for a second. We do have 2 Roselias. I think because I'm intimidating it, we have a problem here. I think this was like what we ran into. Yeah. Alright, I have to reset. That's an automatic lose. Cheers! What starter trio would you want to see for the next Legends game? I would like to see maybe Totodile, and Totodile. But I would also be willing to compromise one Totodile for a Croconaw. This is like a fever dream. Okay, we have to rebuild. This isn't gonna work. This team is not working. So I think what must be done... we can't use a Tentacool, which kind of sucks, because Tentacool is our best option to prompt Tackle. Can we get something with Flash Fire at this point? Probably not. Can we get something that can tank a bunch of Embers with a high crit rate? There's a shade over here. Have you tried Barboach yet? I don't have access yet, or else I would. Is there anything that's good at soaking up Embers in particular? Probably not Numel or Slugma, really. Soul Rock? Probably not. Is Nosepass up there in terms of, like, special defense? Because what I could do is I could stall out, like, Ember or something. How much PP does Ember have? Yeah, Numel. You should do Numel. Your team seems to be missing one particular sparkly, ugly fish. Don't worry, we're on our way. Torkoal's an interesting choice. Torkoal's not specially defensive, though. It's physically defensive. Let me see. How much PP? 25? Is there anything that can tank 25 Embers with the chance of crit and burn? I mean, a fire type wouldn't get burned. Nosepass's special defense is alright. Geodude's is probably worse. Yours is probably not much better. Wailmer gets Water Veil, but I don't think I can get Wailmer yet. Sturdy doesn't help us. Sturdy, this is Gen 3 Sturdy. Get a wallet with Water Veil. It is not Aeron time. I think we need a better rod to get Wailmer, and we don't have access to that yet. Like, if I go Route 103, and I go to the wild Pokemon in Gen 3, and I go fishing, Wailmer is a good rod at minimum. I think that's true for everywhere, unless you're surfing. Hello, welcome to the stream. Sheer cold every day. Go for Oko strats. Holy cow!
My mother stumbled upon your older videos and hopes the odd story man is doing okay.
Thank you for the 50 Canadian! That's super kind of you. Thank you. That's really, 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 really nice of you. Which video in particular? Was it the one where I went to New York? One of the ones where I went to New York? Is that also, does anything else get Water Veil or Flash Fire? It was weird to explain. I'm just a normal guy who vibes, okay? There's no need to go crazy with explaining. People understand. Pokemon with Water Veil. Goldeen? We can get Goldeen. Wait a minute. Hold on. Can't we get Goldeen? Goldeen with Water Veil? Route 102? Goldeen Surfing, Goldeen Old Rod. We can get a Goldeen. Okay, we can get Water Veil and Resistance. Goldeen is disgusting, though. You watch your tongue. Anorith, that does get Battle Armor, but we can't get it. The camera's lagging? Oh, it is. I don't know what's going on, why there's so much lag today. Let's check something. Does Windows want to update again? Yep. It's probably specifically because Windows wants to update. Corefish? We can't get a Corefish yet. Battle Armor Pokemon. Anti-crit would be really big, but I don't think we can get anything with it yet. Cubone, Marowak, Kabuto, Anorith. That's it. Isn't there another ability too, though? Is there a second ability that isn't battle armor that blocks crits? Yeah, Windows is trying to stop our stream here, but I won't let it. Shell armor. Pokemon with shell armor. Slowbro, Shelder, Krabby, Lapras, Ammonite, Torkoal, but that's not until later gens. Corphish and Clamperl, so we can't get anti-crit. That stinks. So I feel like Goldeen is a decent option. What level does Goldeen evolve? Is the question. A Flash Fire Pokemon would be better. It'd be way better, but I don't think we have access to that. Goldeen evolves at level 33. That stinks because its stats fucking suck. That means Nosepass lives more hits, but it can get burned. If we evolve, then it's almost on par with Nosepass. It sounds like you want an Aeron. Aeron's not gonna... no. Aeron has it's weak to magnitude times 4, and it's neutral to fire. Numel coughing. What else? What else? What else? We could go Pelipper. Pelipper has thicker defense and special defense, though, so I think it would still use Ember. I think we'd run into the same problem as we did with Gyarados. I think once it's Poison 2, Gyarados is really good, so we can hold on to it. Like, we can keep one Gyarados, we only have to drop one. Like Iron Mike or Iron Dan, one or the other. Let me check Pelipper, but I think Pelipper's not the solution. Its defense is way higher than special defense. That won't work. Man, I feel like getting a Sea King is the solution, but we'd be so high level. We'd be level 33. I mean, maybe that's fair. That's about, like, just a little over the level cap for the gym. And we are trying to play defensive. We're not doing offense, so I don't think it's, like, a horrible thing. What do you guys think? Are you okay with a level 33 Sea King? Bait magnitudes with Numel till it runs out. Let's look at Numel. Numel has Oblivious, and it has worse defense than Goldeen. We're not going to use Numel. Sea King is ugly, though. How often do you get to use Sea King in a run? I like this plan. I'm a fan. I'm about to become a Sea King fan. Okay? I'm about to become Sea King's #1 fan in a second. I'm all in. No puns intended because I'm the guy that made that. I like Seadra more. Okay, but I can't get a Seadra, can I? I don't think so. It doesn't have Water Veil. Me. I have no idea if I fought this guy. Or this guy. Or this girl. It's chrispiche. It's his destiny. We did just find out, like, moments ago that I'm in Fortnite and I'm bald. In Fortnite. You're gonna lose again. No, watch. Once I get Sea King, the day is saved. That will solve everything. There's no way we can lose if we have Sea King. It's the best Pokemon. Who's the better of the defensive duo here? You have 41 defense, you have 47, looking like an Iron Dan play. You have higher special defense. I'm going with Iron Dan. It's an Iron Dan kind of day. So we have to get back to Route 102, which means we got to go back to Slate Port. And hopefully we get a Watervale Goldeen try 1. The bald wasn't news. I said bald in Fortnite. I'm not bald for real. The Shay is daved. Thanks to the Fowerfup girls. You know what's weird about me is supposedly going down Cycling Road is supposed to be faster than this, but I kind of hate this Cycling Road. I like the way it's designed. I like the way you could walk under it. I think that's awesome. I kind of hate driving down the Cycling Road because I just bang into the guardrails constantly. What about Slugma? I don't think Slugma's the solution, but I'll take a look. I will do my due diligence before I get too far. Slugma's fire type and its magma armor flame body, neither of which are useful to us. And its defense is worse than Numel's. We're not going to use it. What isn't weird about you? I would argue that there's not many things weird about me, okay? I'm a pretty normal guy generally. I wake up, I go pee, I have my coffee, and then later I have 4 bowls of gnocchi. I'm just a regular old Joe, you know? It shouldn't be a quick time event type game. Quick time events to me isn't gaming. Am I crazy for that? You guys disagree? You're a completely normal human being. That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. If you were green, that would be okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's kind of you to say. Not many people say things like that to me. Today I was on a call with a client and I was drinking out of a McDonald's coffee cup that had the Grinch on it, and they said that he looks like me. And I felt like it wasn't okay to be green for the longest time today. I feel like that doesn't really save time though. I feel like using cut on the grass takes a long time. Maybe with speed up it does. I also had an interaction with the Grinch today. How so? Did he steal your Christmas? Being green means you're diseased. Not necessarily. I could just be jolly and giant. Did you consider this? This is Route 102, right? Route 103. I need to go here. Oh, I don't have surf. Shit, I didn't have to go to... I didn't have to go here at all. I forgot I'm not at that point in the game. I was supposed to stay in Mauville. You're 4'4". You ain't no giant. I'm 6'5". Encounters are illegal. Can you? Is it possible to play Pokemon and never get any encounters? Not in this game, because you get a counter as a tutorial. In Fire Red, is it possible? How early can you get Repel in Fire Red? Immediately, right? Pokemon, but if I get an encounter, I have to start the game over. With the right RNG manipulation? True. Pewter City, ooh. That would be really... You'd have to have some really good luck. You would need crazy luck to do that. If you don't count the Zigzagoon fight in this game, I don't know how early you can get repels in this one either. Look away. Hey, okay, fine, don't look away. Ask me if I care. Do I care? No, I don't care. You can save scum, walk one step, then save, reset if encounter. This is true. But that kind of, you know, defeats the, like the run aspect of it. I probably won't ever do that run because it sounds painful and like a nightmare. But hey, I don't know. Probably Rustboro. I would think you're probably right. I think you have your next run idea. I do Pokemon, but I can't find an encounter or I have to start the run over. Write that one down. You cared a lot. Are you the narrator? Wait. Wait. Pokemon, but my dad is proud of me? My dad is proud of me.
What's the bug? Why does it sound like this? It's not evil. Mom?
That didn't work. That idea is more gambling than your gambling hack. I mean, true. It would be kind of a nightmare. You know what sucks about fighting a trainer with like 6 Pokemon in this version of the game? Is that it takes equally as long to kill the 6 no matter what level they are. Is your dad Megatron? That's the narrator voice. It just sounds like shit for some reason. I've found any of the voices that try to use an AI to change your voice in real time just go to fucking hell on stream for some reason. Whenever I'm live. All the other ones are fine, though. Pokemon but Norman tries to hunt you down. My original idea for Halloween was Pokemon but Cynthia hunts you down. Where I have to play Pokemon Emerald, but Cynthia chases me the entire game in a real-time Pathfinder. And then I didn't figure out how to make it. I still want to make it, though. It's still an idea I really like. I had my glasses off at the dollar store and thought that the rows of Grinch plushies were heads of lettuce. So you almost bought the Grinch to eat him? That is far different from me, where I bought a coffee that ended up being the Grinch that I ate. That sounds fun. It's hard to think of the logistics of it, right? Because I can imagine if you go route to route to route, how it would kind of work. How does it work in buildings, though? How does it work in caves? And how does it work with surf? And how does the NPC go map to map to map to map? There's a lot to think about. You turned the Grinch into soup and drank him? Spare him? He's already dead. Look, he's already dead. There's nothing I can do. I'm not even attacking him. I'm not even attacking him. He's dead. He was sick. He was literally cooked. He's burnt. Overcooked, even. You're a terrible Santa. I won't check the list twice. Also, I'll set you on fire. Shit, I wasted a berry. Oh, that makes things harder. I didn't even think about that. That sucks. It does have guts, but it's level 12. Make her like roaming legendaries with a higher chance, and then just path her following when you are both in the same zone. The way roaming legendaries works, though, is if I take one step out of the map, right? Like, let's say she's right behind me. If I take one step out of the map, she's going to warp. She's going to be gone. And she's going to be at another map. Which is fine, I guess. It's like she's puppy guarding that area. But it'd be kind of weird. It would look kind of weird because she'd just straight up disappear. So I think I'd rather make it, like, more complicated than that. I think I'd rather say, like, maybe she exists, like, on a layer instead of, like, as an NPC normally would. Maybe she exists in the RAM rather than the ROM. None of that's going to make sense unless I actually build it. Not only will he not check the list twice, but he will burn my beetle rock dog and look me in the eyes and tell me it's my fault. I'm not going to tell you it's your fault, but I'm going to tell you there's nothing we could have done to save him. He was on his way out. Could it be like Pepto? Pepto is like a different concept entirely. The way I developed Pepto is it runs off of your steps and like for repel, right? And if I did decom for that, I could have made it like way different and probably more savvy. But that one's like every step it ticks down, right? The hope would be like if you're not moving, Cynthia is still chasing you. Is this another Gutsmon? So in other words, like if I'm standing in place, every frame the game is telling Cynthia, find a path to get Chris. Get him. And if you catch him, battle him. I lit your dog on fire and I'm sorry, but I didn't put it out the fire. There was nothing I could have done. Also, it's your fault. I never said it's your fault. I never pointed blame. You're blaming me on the blame. Now you're the bad guy. Aaron burned to death and you're the bad guy. I had nothing to do with it. He was in my way, and you know what? I'm like a freight train or an 18-wheeler. And if you're standing in my way, I can't just stop all in one go. I'm clicking the A button as fast as I can. Every couple steps, she would move one step closer, so backtracking and going to get different things would be risky. You could do this, but it's still, because there's one Cynthia, it still causes some of the same problems. If there was a Cynthia on every map, it'd be kind of weird. But, I mean, that would work. I don't want to fight this guy, man! Look away! Oh, I already fought him. I whined for nothing. I just want a Sea King. That's all I want. Can't a guy have a Sea King on his party? Nobody will let him get an early game Sea King? Weird would make it better? What do you mean? Weird? Oh, you mean like weird would make it more interesting? No, Iron Mike had Rock Smash, but it doesn't matter because anything can be my HM slave, and it doesn't matter because it'll all be Will-O-Wisp. Oh, Shiki, please. What is Whisper and why does it exist? It's the butthole Pokemon. It cries, it has a butthole, and that's all you need to know about Whisper. Is it supposed to be like a... What is it? Is it not... Is it just like a monster? Is it supposed to be kind of like a pig? Is it like Piglet? I don't know what it is. Exploud is kind of cool. I feel like if you were really in the Pokemon world, though, Exploud would be like the worst thing to come across in the wild. You would blow out your eardrums. A bunny. Oh, I could see that. It's a really weird bunny. Like, Exploud has a butthole tail. It's a JBL speaker that you dropped in water at the beach. That is so specific. That's a thing that happened to you. That is wild, though, because I did bring a JBL speaker to the beach and it got stolen from me, which kind of feels the same in a way. You didn't have to say that, you did. I won't read it, but I saw you said it. Now I know that that came out of your mouth. Okay, we're almost there. That proves you were very robbable. No! No! Sorry, those were two different no's. Why is my camera so laggy? Swallowed is weirder, he's just an organ. So is like Kirby and Jigglypuff and Mr. Spleen. They're all one organ. One is a god, though, technically, too. Am I on the naughty list? I'm not allowed to disclose. I've signed an NDA with Santa Claus. After Christmas, I'm allowed to, disclose, but at that point, you'll probably know. And Thrombo. I feel like Thrombo is more than one organ, but only like two. Not more than three, surely. Like, there's no brain in Thrombo. We know that. Zero brain up in Thrombo's head. Only recently gotten back into Pokemon. Everything past Gen 3 is new and scary to me. That's how I felt back in, like, COVID. Because I still play Gen 3 every, like, couple of years. I just pop it open and play it. And then I played Gen 4 when I was a kid. But I stopped before Gen 5. And then I got back into it, like, around college or after college. And then I didn't know there was a fairy type. And there was like 400 new moves and abilities. And I had no idea what was going on. I think I tried a randomized hack that was up to Gen 9, and I had no idea what the hell was going on. I couldn't play it. And caught. I gotta relax, okay? Thrombo is my little gremlin friend. Don't say that about my little gremlin friend. Let's see if I can do this with speed up. Got it. Goldine? No, buddies till the end. I said don't make fun of my little gremlin friend, okay? This isn't some kind of silly joke for you to poke fun at. To make little tiny jokes at, okay? This is a real person. Not a human being, but a person. Damn it! Ready for the nibble. There's a Goldeen, and it's the highest level we could possibly get, and it's gonna go in one ball and be good. And it's going to be water... Damn it. And it's going to be Watervale. It could be Petalburg, I'm not sure. I know it's here. Alright, what do we want to name our goldfish, chat? What do you think? You could have caught it north of Mauville? Is that real? Did I go all the way back here for nothing? Did I really just do that whole travel and lose a berry for nothing? Taco, goldfish. Bad stant? Really? I'm a goofball. I could have saved so much time. What if we name it like... What if we... Harold. Long John Silvers? That's our Feebas. We're not naming a kissing booth. That's insane. Febreze? I have an idea. Febreze ass. You know, like Feebas, but it smells like a feminine product. Well, not a feminine product, but it has a feminine scent. Short Henry Gold. Lord Febreze. No, it's Swift Swim! Fuck. Oh, this one's going to the PC forever. Good thing we got that repeat ball. Repeat balls could actually be kind of useful, but I don't know what we need to catch right now, so I'm not going to go get them. That's sad. I like that name. Febreze ass was good. Repeat balls are busted. In ZA I use repeat balls a lot. And I know shiny hunters or people who enjoy shinies will be like, why are you catching shinies in a repeat ball? Why don't you get a ball that matches the color? 'Cause I don't care. And I can't fish. Got it. It's Goldeen. It's Goldeen's brother. It's pretty close, I would say. You could Will-O-Wisp him to check. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at that. They got an LRXC mixed in there. Chris Cross. A good Chris, surely. Are you playing ZA still? I haven't touched in a while. Oh, Creations in the mix? Thank you for the gift memberships. I appreciate it. This one does not have Watervale. We're not going to catch it. Give me a Watervale Goldeen. The way that's written, I know their username is baby, but the way you write, how kind you are, baby, with a smiley face, that's kind of crazy of you. This is riveting gameplay. Look, I know, that's why I'm streaming it. Of course it's riveting gameplay, that's all we do here. We fish, and that's about it. We fish, no, we fish, we gamble too. Febreze McSpurts, that makes it kind of gross. That's when it starts to get a little bit disgusting. That's also an insane sentence. Where are the Goldeens with Watervale? Oh. Also, there might be a berry on my other Gyarados I can steal back. Give me a nibble! I could reset and go get Goldeen from Mauville and get my berry back and save time. But now I'm too stubborn. Now I want it from here. Now it's too late. Do that. Well, it's gonna be such a higher level. It's an old rod. It's the same level. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Fuck it. It's not a whiteout, but it is a reset. Get me out of here! Is Vulpix not available at this point? No. Vulpix is at Mount Pyre. So we can't get a Vulpix yet, which is kind of sad. Vulpix would have been the best choice. By far. It would have been perfect. Can't get burned, good special defense. Can't even get hit with fire attacks. It would have been perfect. Well, unfortunately, we can't get it. Not this idiot. You mean the wind straits? That's actually on the way back to Mauville from here. That's literally on the way. Ninetales is gonna go fire when we get to Mount Pyre. I wonder if we'll use Ninetales. We might. Because the next big challenge is gonna be Flannery. Flannery, we're gonna have to do some weird stuff. I already have ideas. It means we might have to go back to Dewford, is what I'm thinking. Or we might have to go all the way back to Oldale Town anyways. But we're gonna be right there. Or no, we're not. Did your insurance cover the robotic legs of the old man you broke during basketball, or was that out of pocket? I had nothing to do with it. You can't prove anything. Did you know Geodude's already burned? It is? Oh, it's dead. I didn't even see. I can't do anything except click Will-O-Wisp. I can switch. Oh, what's the point? I'm only going to switch if I'm about to waste a berry. Okay, Diva. There's no need to point fingers and be hurtful. There's no need for that. Okay? I'm a fragile, delicate flower. And I'm thirsty. Flower needs water. And sun. Diva's a good thing? Look, I'm trying to get away from the whole, oh, you're so dramatic, Chris. I'm trying to get away from that. You should just say, you go, girl. Not okay, Diva. Here's my thing. After last stream, trying to be agreeable with everyone in chat, now I have to double down on being not agreeable. Now I have to double down that everything is negative. Everything towards me in chat is negative. I have to triple down on that today. You could be like, Chris, you look very handsome today, and you're gaming really well, and you're so smart. And I'd be like, fuck you. Eat shit. Be like, I know you're trying to get me. I had a new idea that I was presenting to my coworker yesterday, by the way. I was explaining how I'm mad that I can't live off the land without paying money to go live off the land. And I'm kind of angry about it. Because what the heck is the point of living off the land if you're not living off the land? If you're still part of the global economy? I think that's stupid. And they thought I was being very serious about it. So they were asking me how I was going to go about living off the land and avoiding the global economy. And I came up with all these ideas. I'm going to go live in the woods. Okay? Which technically isn't legal because you have to pay to have the land. But I don't gotta tell no one. And then I'm going to catch my own food. I'm going to live off of squirrels and rabbits. Okay? And then I'm going to make my little home out of a cliffside so I don't have to build something very suspicious like a tent or like a shelter. You could be homeless. Dig a hole and live under the land. Wait, I could just live in the sewer. You're so right. They'd never catch me. They can't do this if you live in the national parks. I don't live near a national park, though. So then I'd have to travel, which unless I went by foot, and at that point I'd already be living off the land, it would take multiple days, so I would need to find a place to sleep, which would be the equivalent of, you know, sleeping in the woods. Then I'd have to take a plane, which costs money. You're going to get rabies in the first 35.7 minutes of you living off the land. Wobbuffet could be really fun. Is it? No, well, is it? Because it can only use Will-O-Wisp. Would it be that good? I don't know. And then my coworker was like, all right, if you're going to live off the land, what's going to be your bed? You're not going to have a bed anymore. What are you going to sleep on? And I said I would round up all my money and like a dragon or a big crow. I would sleep on a big pile of money. Because the whole point is so that people don't take my money. Boba Fett's extremely bulky, true. I guess it depends on the situation we're in. Because it's a psychic type, which is a super defensively good. As Shadow Tag, I mean, that's fine. But it's straight up just bulk with a psychic type. There might be better options depending on the battle. Could be an Elite Four thing. Your coworker's blinks were making the plank plonk noise. Well, she thought I was serious and she just kept laughing at me. And I never said I wasn't serious. Wolfman. I'm gonna become the New Hampshire Wolfman. I'm gonna have a I'm gonna have shark teeth. I'm gonna have a big grizzly beard. I'm gonna drive a scary little go-kart with a bomb on the back that literally says bomb on it. That one has Swift Swim. You hear his origin story. But he's already lived and died. And now there's me. That doesn't make any sense. I wouldn't even be the first Wolfman. What's the strat for the E4? I haven't thought it through. It's going to be a lot of switching and citrus berries, I would think. Goldeen has water sport? We don't need to worry about that. We'll never use water sport. Those were the 50s? I'm from the 90s. I was born. I'm only 29. Freshly 29. Barely a month into 29. Give me Goldeen. No. How is it this painful to get one Goldeen with Swift Swim? Just one. Just one. Just one. I don't want more than that, and I can't even catch it. I can't even pull it up on the rod. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Oh, my days. Thank God. No! Not the 1650s. When was your birthday? November 2nd. So, 33 days ago or so. That was really fast. That doesn't feel like it was 33 days ago. I have so many Magikarp. I don't need another Magikarp. I have so many. I have so many. I have so many. I really don't need another one. I really don't need it. Just one. It got away! Oh my God. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go actually crazy. I'm gonna go actually crazy. How? Oh! Okay, this one. Oh my God. This is gonna drive me nuts. This is gonna drive me to the end. He got away. How did I do this at this speed with Feebas Friday consistently? How did I get that good at it? I know we did it for like 9 months, but how did I start getting so bad at it? My birthday was not on November 2nd this year. Maybe next year. Maybe this year I won't have a birthday. Maybe we'll skip it. Maybe collectively as a society we'll say we won't do November 2nd this year. I'll just say, okay, I don't really gotta, I mean, majority rules. Okay, maybe you can turn to this side and then the Goldeen will start appearing. You need to open your P.O. box for your birthday next year? But that's scary! I miss the fishing rod controller. I still have it, but it doesn't work. Using Magikarp food, you gotta change the bait. Wait, you're so right. Hang on. it. I should reset the bait. Get a hat with Gone Fishing on it? I have a hat with a Feebass on it. This is Feebass Pro Shops. I wish it was a ball cap, though. I wish it wasn't a bucket hat. Doesn't go good with my headphones. Is it shiny? No, it's just a regular Feebass. I wish it was a baseball cap with a purple Feebass. That would have been fire. How long are we just going to fish? I can't even click the button. I have a very normal and not weird present to send to your P.O. box. See, this is why I'm scary. Or scared. Not scary. I'm not scary. I'm not scary. Watervale! Finally! This one's going in an Ultra Ball. And this is Febreze ass. If this Goldine was shiny, I would have given you guys like 1 million memberships. Febreze ass. Alright, we got it. The veil is broken. It's more like the curse. They're scary for a grand number of reasons. Okay, I can think of like maybe one. I'm tall. Surely there's no other reason out there. I'm not a scary guy. I'm a friend to all. You know me, I'm Chris Piché, the friend to all. You're a bit scary, not gonna lie. Why am I scary? Welcome to the stream. You're a very frightening person. What makes me frightening? Why am I scary? Yeah, I'm the guy who goes around on the street and people come up to me and rob me. You think I'm scary? That's like the opposite of scary. Thank you for the 69 bits. Does TTS read that? I don't think it does. Women love a tall, friendly man. You're damn right. Yeah, my life's perfect, I would say, in every way and aspect and form. I'm really like the peak human. If you were to open a textbook on human perfection, it's this guy right here. They're trying to disarm you before you can attack the chicken? Oh, the children. Neither are good. What about me is scary? Nobody's answered the question. Everyone says, yeah, you're pretty scary, but nobody said why. I need to know. I can work on myself. You know what I mean? That face you just pulled with your tongue is pretty scare. With my tongue? Oh, and I was like... Didn't you get asthma or something like last month? This doesn't sound too peak human-like. They confirmed that it's probably not asthma, okay? It's probably something worse. So, argument invalid? It's the hairline. My hairline's a little higher than it was when I was young, but it's not like it's like way up my head or nothing. You look like you smell like baby powder. I don't have a quip for that one. If I look like that, that's just what I look like. I smell like Polo Cologne Black, okay? Every day. And if anyone tells you otherwise, they're lying. Don't listen to them, okay? They're lying. The wig looks lovely. It's not a wig, but thank you. How many levels is that? Tell me that was 100. It's level 17. I gotta get it to 32. I didn't even check its nature. That kind of matters a little bit. If you were sent back to 1000 BC, you'd be called giant and hunted by local village. I don't know if that's true. Because, hang on, how tall were people in 1000 BC? What were people like in 1000 BC? I wrote BX. There's the Bronze Iron Age. Average height in 1000 BC. 5'5" to 5'7" for males. Okay, I might have been a giant. I might have actually been a giant freak. Goliath wasn't the hero. At least we're saying I'm tall. Yeah, if they tried to call me giant and slay me, I would simply act like Goliath and throw them off of me with my big meaty arms. They would hunt us to be heroes. I would wake up every day with like a 3-foot tall guy climbing on me. I go, what are you doing? He'd be like, I am here to slay you, foul beast, and earn my name to be that of legend in the kingdom, and meet my wife. And then I just go like this. And you go, ah! And fly into the wall and squat, like squish like a bug. Don't you wake up like that every day? I used to, but not since I moved out. Is it just faster to level up in the daycare? 100% when I'm doing Will-O-Wisp only. 1000%. Every battle takes such a long time. This is terrible. Relax. The mustache doesn't help the scary allegations? I was told that the mustache looks fine and that I don't look predator-like. I would imagine if I looked like a creep, my coworker who makes fun of me every day would tell me. This is the highest I can get the speed on this emulator. You know what? Just for your comments. I don't like this. I don't like going slow. What a nice and calm bike ride with my friends. I'm so happy and relaxed. This is fast. It hurts my eyes. When we do Pokemon Crystal hacks, when you do this, it's like one frame. It's like dun 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 dun, and it actually makes people motion sick. Oh no. What level are we at? 22. Getting close. Like 2/3 of the way there. Something like that. I don't know. I gotta stop hitting the up button so hard. But I can't help it. I don't even need to hit the up button. I think I'm not trying to. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing. See, I didn't mean to do that. How do we fill the time as we're going back and forth here? I know. I can tell a story. But about what? Perhaps one about my gastrointestinal tract. That seems to be my go-to. I have 141,000 Twitch points. Does this mean I can buy your shower curtain? No. You don't want my shower curtain. I need to replace my shower curtain, man. If you want it, you can have it. But I promise you won't use it. I promise you will take it, you'll go, wow. And then dunk it right in the trash. Use one of those hills so you don't have to do so many button presses. I would have to travel very far away to find one of those. I'd have to go up past Rock Smash. Up past the Fiery Path thing. And then up even farther past the old lady in the house that wants to lock you in and keep you there. And then we just do that for a while. You already need steps? The amount of time is still exactly the same, though. You know what I mean? Like, the only difference would be I wouldn't have to use my hands. And then we'd have to travel back. And then we wouldn't be able to check it. We could accidentally go to like level 40 or something ridiculous. Can I have your shower? If I owned it and I didn't rent, I would give it to you. I don't need it. I'm going to live off the land soon and sleep on a pile of money so nobody else can have it. And exit the global economy. And once I do that, they'll all understand. They'll realize that they made a big mistake. When they check in on me, and my life's perfect, and I move around like a gorilla. Give us uppies while the game plays itself. Pokemon, but I can't use my hands or the game ends. Go shower in the lake and find one of those urethra fish. Good thing I live in New England. Where I am the urethra fish. What did I just say? Not only was it a bad sentence, but I couldn't even say it. Did you finally get to the Elite Four? Yeah, I'm doing New Game Plus. It's this feature where you get to start the whole game over again and nothing changes. That's a fish Barboach is based on. I don't think Barboach is based on a fish. I think Barboach is based on the lunch I got at the grocery store the other day. Except I got 2 of them. Robin, welcome to the stream. Hello. Also, Salt. Hello. Bonjour. Bonjour. Hong hong. Shit. How do you say, oh shit, in French? Stocks and urethra fish just went sky motherfucking high, brother. You said that, and there's no taking it back now. You said it. It's already locked in. It's already saved on the VOD, and I read it out loud. Nobody can ignore that. Barboach is based on the loach. Why is loach such a funny name for a fish? It only makes sense that Barboach would be such a silly little guy if it's based on a loach. Une mange? Bonjour? How is my beautiful ginger boy doing today? I'm blonde! I'm doing pretty good. I kind of need an ibuprofen. But I want to get this daycare stuff done first before I get up, turn around on stream, and walk away for like a minute. Mudkip is based off a mud skipper. Oh, yeah, no, and Snorlax is based on me. Christmas came early, Nuclear Throne 10 years later got an update. What is that? Is that a game? Also, welcome from the raid. Welcome from Vernius. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right now, we're getting the best Pokemon possible. We're leveling it up in the daycare right now, but it's going to solve all of our problems. It's going to let us move on to the next thing. Ibuprofen, but what for? Rough day? Oh, I just didn't get a lot of sleep this week. Just a headache. No big deal. It's a good thing that VODs aren't available to me. Every time I try and look at them, the screen is just red. That's so cool. It's a twin stick roguelite. It predates Isaac. Ooh, okay. Alright. That sounds kind of sick. That sounds kind of crazy. Welcome, 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 Raiders. I feel bad whenever people raid me because nobody can type in chat unless they subscribe. I think it's open on Twitch. I think if you go to the Twitch stream, you could just type. But on YouTube, you have to subscribe. You're kind of doomed. Yeah, from Vernius' stream. Welcome in. They're combustible plant products. Look, I'm not going to light up a damn doobie on stream. We're doing a Will-O-Wisp run here. I got to be focused, okay? We're raising right now in the daycare one of the greatest Pokemon to ever do it. All right? You're all about to be in shock and awe when I reveal to you what Pokemon is in the daycare that's going to solve all of our problems in this run and bring us to victory against Maxie when we go fight him. Okay? We can't do it with just Microphone, Yam, Crunchwrap, Aaron, and Iron Dan. We need one more star-studded hero. And that hero is... Febreze. Wait, what level is it? Is it 30? I think we need 2 more levels. Febreze is going to take us to the top, okay? And you might be asking yourself, well, what Pokemon is a Febreze? And before you say Feebas, no, it's not a Feebas. Not a Feebas. That'd be silly. Why would we name a Feebas Febreze? Doesn't make any sense. Okay? Which Mon is the most high most of the time? I feel like there is a very specific answer to this, and I know it's not Oddish, and I want to say it's Slackoth or Kamala. But I could be dead wrong. What is the answer? How long do you think it would take 2 levels for this thing? Probably not much longer at all. We're probably pretty much there. What about now? What about now? Is it ready now? Coughing looks pretty high. That's a fair answer. I think that's a pretty fair answer. 1 more level. I feel like coughing is a good choice. I feel like muck is a good choice. Mostly because they're both gaseous and gross and they look like they're kind of high. Is there any Pokemon that just has like red eyes where they should be white? Numel. We need to get it to level 32, and then we can get it 1 level by either battling with Will-O-Wisp or we pull out Zigzagoon and it gets a rare candy when we're trying to grind. Rayquaza? No, like where the whites go. Sprigatito? Oh, that's a fair answer. It's a good answer. Wailord's high on life. Wailord's literally high in the air because it's less dense than air. Or something like that. Shiny Sceptile has red-ass eyes? I can see that. Gengar has red eyes? Gengar's probably fucking zooted. Slackoth's what I said. I feel like Slackoth would be, or Kamala, because it's always comatose. Still not done? How much money do I have, by the way? Might need to sell some things real quick before we pick this Pokemon up. Venusaur and Pokemon Stadium is a great answer. That's a very good answer. That's a good pull. I'll get rid of the... Ew, yucky. I don't want these. When would I ever need full restores? That's crazy. We never see Torkoal's eyes. Good choice. What about Brock? Exploud has bloodshot eyes? Does it? Blossom? There it is. The Pokemon we need, shit, it needs 2 levels. I counted wrong. We need Goldeen. Goldeen is the solution to the problem, okay? Goldeen is going to save us. It is going to bring us to the promised land, but I need to get it up 1 more level. And then another level outside the daycare. So we're like chugging 35-hour energies at a time, eyes. It just looks wired. You know, the other day at work, my coworker's trying to get me into aliens and like UFO sightings and documentaries about aliens. And she was like, all right, I swear you're going to believe it. You're going to believe it and you're going to like this. And she shows me this like advertisement for a movie. And when she clicks the channel, it's like a movie about aliens that just came out recently. When she clicks the YouTube channel where all like the trailers and all the advertisements for it, all the marketing, half of it's just Joe Rogan podcast highlights. I'm like, what are you trying to show me here? And she's like, no, I swear it's really good. And it's just this clip of this dude who's like, he's like sitting, and I look, I don't know like the details behind this. Maybe this is very real, and maybe this guy has some real authority, and maybe he maybe what he's talking about isn't nonsense. But he's like sitting in court basically and talking to this board of people, but he's just staring at him like as he's talking. I'm like, I'm not gonna believe anyone talking to me about aliens with crazy eyes. That's crazy. I don't trust any. If you look at me with crazy eyes as you're trying to tell me something, I'm not gonna believe you. I'm afraid of you. He seems fried out of his mind. I mean, the balls in his skull, they weren't pink whatsoever. But he just looked like, you know, He looked like he had like bath salts before he came in. The Chad Simpsons YouTube stats. Can we talk about that? Who here has looked at their YouTube, what's it called? Or their YouTube Wrapped, your YouTube recap for the year. Put a 1 in chat if you've looked at your recap. One of Krogunk's eyes is blitzed. It's like that aliens built the pyramids dude on the History Channel. The guy with the crazy hair. It won't let me. I think it takes time to load everyone's, and you also need to have your watch time on. You can go to youtube.com/recap. They're not paying me for this advertisement. They barely pay me in general. Whoops. Okay, I look at my recap, and my whole world on YouTube is basically watching other streamers and falling asleep to VODs or like stream recaps. That's basically all I do on YouTube. Sometimes I put on some Nile Red. Sometimes I enjoy some good old-fashioned Nile Red when I'm watching the tube. Sometimes I stumble into Pawn Stars highlights. That's happened. I did that for the whole day. I'm not proud, but I did it. I look at my recap. Okay? I'll show you. It's in Discord. I posted in Discord, so I can show you exactly what I'm talking about, too. I open up my recap, and I'm expecting, like, one of the streamers I like to be popped up in front of me, because that would make sense. That's what I watch, like, every day. That's what I fall asleep to. And I open the recap, and this is the first thing it shows me. Hang on, that could have been a lot more dramatic. Hang on, let me try that one more time. Hang on. And this is what it shows me. I hit the wrong button. This is so embarrassing. This is what it shows me. What the fuck? Why Simpsons episodes? I have never watched like a single episode of The Simpsons on YouTube. Never. I've never watched it. I don't even hate The Simpsons. I kind of like The Simpsons. I don't know. I like the old Simpsons stuff. Your account is hacked or haunted. Then I look at my watch history. It's not there. And then, I don't know, for some of you who have been here for a while, like months ago, I was complaining that my whole, like, my whole homepage was all Simpsons stuff. And I didn't know why, because I didn't want to watch it. I think there was like a month where YouTube thought for some reason, oh, Chris really likes The Simpsons. I don't know why. I don't understand. So, like, all the other data was right, but it was also, like, your number one thing is The Simpsons. Your favorite thing is The Simpsons, though. You love The Simpsons. It's not like it's a problem anyone else had, too. So it's not like, you know, people were complaining that, for some reason, YouTube kept handing out The Simpsons. They must have been paid by The Simpsons. If they got paid by The Simpsons, it was specifically to get me to watch it. Why? I bet you're like logged into YouTube on a friend's TV and they only watch The Simpsons. I wonder if like I wonder if I'm signed in on my parents' TV and my parents are really secretly into The Simpsons. There's a world that could have happened. That could be something. I hope I'm not signed into like my parents' TV though. That'd be kind of embarrassing. Because then they would like open YouTube and it would say I'm streaming or something. And then they could click my stream anytime they want. Who dies first? Probably me, surely, because I actually take damage besides poison. Secretly like it's something to hide. Watching The Simpsons? Your parents should end the stream early once. I don't think they'd figure out how to do that if I was signed in. My mom would be so confused and so concerned if I put her like on like voice call or something. Like on speaker on stream. She would get like stage fright, I think. She would say like, why are you watching? He's weird and you're weird for him being weird. And then she would get all stage fright like. She used to like watch my animations when I ran an animation channel, which I still have, but I don't really post to. And she was so confused that anybody watched it because she didn't get any of the jokes. I went, you know, that's a fair point. Niall read is Zoomer Bill Nye. She would like it. My mom? I feel like my mom would not like Nile Red because I don't think she cares that much about science. I think my dad would really like Nile Red. Maybe she'll be like Smant's mom and become a Twitch star. I bet if my mom tried streaming, she would make it to the top well before me. I could never make it to the top. I bet my mom could do it if she wanted to. She parties. She's like cool as hell. She's in New York right now, I think, partying actually. I'm pretty... You know what? Actually. She texted me. She went to the Christmas tree in Times Square. She's looking at news stations. She went to see the Rockettes. And what am I doing? I'm trying to beat Pokemon Ruby using Will-O-Wisp only with a Goldeen. She's so much cooler than me. Get sturdy with it. Nile Red seems like he dives into a lot of content he isn't an expert in or really understands. I feel like he fully understands chemistry. I think he's a well-graduated, majored, whatever you want to call it. Like he studied in school. But I think he didn't go like too far beyond school, so he does like funny things when he does experiments. He's not like a fully professional scientist, but he has the knowledge in the background. You know what I mean? You're sitting at home alone, no bitches, playing a 20-something-year-old video game. Yeah? No, you. Back when I was super into Jacksepticeye, I ranted and raved at her about him so much that she ended up watching him with me. That's actually really sweet. That's really cute. I don't think I ever shared any YouTubers I watched with my parents because I thought they'd think I'm a weirdo. How do you get past Pokemon who can't be burned? That's what we're working on right now. One option, and this isn't going to work against Flannery. We're going to have to do a whole new strategy to beat Flannery. One option is to use Poison Point, which we have 2 Roselias for. The problem we ran into, because we've already tried fighting Maxie at this point, the problem we ran into is we were trying to use Gyarados to force Camerupt to use Tackle on Roselia. And Camerupt has Ember, Tackle, and Magnitude. The problem was, once Gyarados' Intimidate goes off, what's it called? The Camerupt wants to start clicking Ember because its attack is low. So then the game says, oh, I'm going to give more points towards Ember because it's going to do more damage. So we need something that doesn't get burned, doesn't get crit, and doesn't take a lot of damage from Ember. Thank you for the 10 memberships. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That was very nice of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. My sister got engaged this year, and I just found out that I sent 14.67k chats in your chat alone and 18.3k chats total on Twitch this year. What's even crazier... Sending 18,000 chats is a lot. Having 14,000 of those in this chat alone is crazier. Honestly, kind of cool. You got a promotion? Let's go. Congratulations. That's awesome. I won't... Can I ask you what you do? I feel as though you're not obligated to share with NDAs existing and privacy existing. Do you think there should be age restrictions in the Poke World for Great Balls at 17 and Ultra Balls at age 21? Probably not for Pokeballs, but there are definitely things that you should put an age restriction on. Age restriction, excuse me. For example, I think you should be 18 to catch a Lopunny. Sorry, I might be the bad guy for that, but I think you should be at least 18 to catch Lopunny, and then you must be under the age of like 30 to continue to have a Lopunny. Thank you for your time. Mr. Mime too. Mr. Mime is 21 plus. For any particular reason, I've been streaming long enough to see at least a handful of chat messages that I wish I didn't read out loud. That's why. I made a whole PowerPoint on why you shouldn't do that. Ooh, me say. 90% of them are from Triss. That's not true. I like to poke fun at Triss. That's not true. I won't throw that at Triss. Old men can't have fun? Look, I think if you're over the age of 60, look, some people aren't going to like this take, and I'm sorry about it. It's just what I think, and it's how I feel. But if you're over the age of 60, I think it's time to stop being a trainer. You shouldn't be in charge of training a Pokemon at all if you're over the age of 60. I'm sorry about it. I'm sorry. You're going to hurt them. Oh, this has Moonlight. I'm not even going to try to fight this. Dead run. What did the run die? What? Illumicé. Show us the PowerPoint? You want me to pull up the How to Be a Gentleman PowerPoint? I don't even know if I saved it, to be honest with you. It is a really weird bit to have the 10-year-old kids running into 60-year-olds left and right. See what I mean? They're still at school at 60 in Scarlet and Violet. They really do have, like, 50-year-old dudes with full beards and a beer gut, wearing the Scarlet school uniform with the short shorts and the silly hat, running around the desert. They really do have that. That's a real thing in Scarlet and Violet. Just old-ass dude who should be fighting someone at a baseball game. At school in the Pokemon world. Learning, like, how to draw Gyarados. With a crayon. I only wanted to put you in the game, Chris. Okay, hurtful. I don't have a beer gut. I'm a bit of a noodle man. I look like a stick of celery. They live in the dorms, too? That's frightening. I mean, you can have, like a lot of people who are, like, older take classes, usually at, like, community colleges and stuff. But this, like, that school does not feel like a college or a university. That feels like an elementary school. It's like, welcome to art class, and they're, like, doing finger painting and slapping their hands with glue and macaroni. And then there's a 50-year-old guy in there, like, teach, did I do a good job? Yeah, wow, that looks great. Thank you. I took this class 20 years ago back in Hoenn. I read a little bit of practice. Where can I catch a Lopunny? I'd even decide at like 50, yeah, I want to become a trainer. You did have a lot of time to think that over. Like, Professor Oak calls you when you're 10, and you're like, nah. And he's like, okay, well, if you change your mind, the door's open. And then you're 50, and you're like, yeah, I think it's about time. I think we're going to go become a Pokemon trainer now. And you show up at Professor Oak's lab, and he's dead because you waited 40 years, and he was already old at the start. You go to the new professor, and you're like, hey, so, I was told that I could come back if I change my mind. And they're like, what? Get out. I don't know you. There are children here. Get out. It's supposed to be a trade school like plumbing. But I agree, it's for like first graders. Let's teach first graders how to be electricians. Let's get the young people working again. You know what I mean? Let's get babies working. How can we force Game Freak and Pokemon Company to make better games? This franchise has so much potential. Every year they're doing the minimum. Very hard task. Very hard task. I think they're in a turn in the right direction. They're not there yet, but they're in a turn in the right direction because people dogged on Scarlet and Violet so much, I think. But the problem you face is there's power in numbers, and the numbers for Pokemon are so big that getting a fan base that massive to do something like a boycott or something like that is virtually impossible unless, you know, you get enough voices to scream it. Even then, it's probably not going to work. You would have to, like, make meaningful impact on their bottom line to get them to really make, like, severe change. And that goes for pretty much any company. My diploma used for electrical construction coming into use. You never went to class. How do you know the classes were for babies? I was a golden student. Okay, check this out. Check this out. You're not even prepared for what you're about to see here, all right? I'm about to blow your fucking mind. Look at this. Yeah. What now? He's smart all of a sudden. What now? What are you going to do about that, pal? Now if I hit this button on the stream, you just think that's a real fart. That wasn't a joke. The smart guy wouldn't do that as a joke. I didn't do the same one. We're not going to blow up their headquarters. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ned Flanders looking ass. Oh my god, I kind of do look like Ned Flanders. Hey, diddly diddly. I'm taking these off. That actually hurt my feelings. Look like your name should be Chester now. Honestly, Chester Cheeto was really cool in the 90s, so this is a compliment. Still no rare candies. A smart guy would do it as a joke to flex his smart fart. A fart smeller surely wouldn't do it as a joke. A fart smeller would go... See, now you know I was joking because I don't have the glasses on. I don't fart constantly on stream. Look an inch years old of the 90s. I had 4 whole years of the 90s. Almost 5. No, not almost 5. It was barely 4. Can you, like, go to bed or something? Quit streaming. That's the last straw after he sniffed his own fart on stream. Someone should make... Nobody uses the chrispiche Reddit. Our, like, first round of mods made a Reddit way back in the day, and nobody's used it in, like, a year. I think someone should do a hate thread on there. I think one person should do a hate thread. Everyone should go in and upvote it so it's the top post and will always be the highest post. And then everyone leaves the Reddit again. And then we can, like, ban all posting. So that it just becomes, like, some really old stuff and then one serious hate thread. After he farted on stream and sniffed it, I'm never going back. That's it, I said. I'm done. Oh, 1 month I was alive for it. Upload a bunch of Chris smells his farts memes? No, I hate that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because if they go on Reddit, when they're in our Discord, right? When we do memes in the Discord, they're confined to our little community. And you can't search Chris Piché and find a picture of me that says, when you smell your own farts, and it's me like, that can't happen. But if it's on Reddit, you could search Chris Piché looking for the AI guy in Canada, and then pops up that picture of me. So I don't like this idea. I think this is a bad idea. LRXC, hello. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Call out post on Twitter, old version. When can we make, like... what are our options for making me look like the bad guy? Publicly. What are our options? Is there, like, websites dedicated to just making people look like idiots? Other than, like, live stream fails on Reddit? I said hello that many times to cover any potential active chat members that say hi to me, so my hello back was already covered. That's a crazy thing to write. Imagine walking into a room saying hello 20 times. Like, hello, 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 hello. And then somebody turns to you and they're like, oh, hey. And then you grab them by the shirt and you're like, I already said hello enough times that I don't have to say it back to you. Where's the party? That's why people thought you were scary. This is why. Okay, I'm starting to see the vision a little bit. It's a smiling friends joke. I could see Pim walking into a room and saying hello 100 times in his little semi-Australian voice. Am I scary? Be honest. I don't think LRXC's scary, but chat has convinced me, almost convinced me, that I'm scary. Wasn't on a ladder this time you saw the notification? Let's go. We're back on the ground finally. Let's go. That's big news. Terrifying. No, you ain't. See, you're talking about me, Logan. They're talking about me. They haven't answered you yet. That's in reference to me being scary. No, I ain't. They'll get to you next. You're honestly really cheerful at LRXC. Okay, but LRXC is in, like, really chrispiche is what that stands for. So they're not referring to you there either. Mariana, welcome to the stream. I think I pronounced your name wrong there, but I think I'm pronouncing most English wrong today, so you shouldn't feel bad about it. Welcome in. Chris is the only scary one here. I'm normal. I'm a normal guy. And I'm cool. I'm cool. Good luck with the X. The X stands for the everything app featuring Grok in my name. Loves refurbishing xylophones claustrophobically. That hurt my eyeballs, and I don't know why. I felt like a pain behind my eyeballs after saying that out loud. Ow! He's not scary, he just ate a peanut and onion sundae. I'm sorry if my horrible ugliness offends you. Not at all, boy. There, Trish solved it. That's the thrombosis. I don't have I would have such bad problems if I had thrombosis right now. I wouldn't be streaming. I'd be at the doctor. Or the hospital. Ow! Why do you want to throw those at me? I'm just trying to vibe. Wait, is that what the X stands for? Cross-stream conversation? Is that the XC and LRXC? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. L must stand for long. R must stand for repetitive. X must stand for cross-stream. And C must stand for... Well, the C is silent. It stands for with my dad in the bathroom. I think I figured it out. I think I solved it. Chris got it. No, I know what it actually stands for. It is long run cross country. I'm a fan. I don't know about the rest of you, okay? The rest of you fakers and fake fans. I watch the LRXC streams, and I've watched the LRXC members only streams, okay? Have you watched the LRXC members only streams? I don't think so. Oh, it's a little runner. I knew that. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Members only streams are deep lore. That is true. I never claimed anything. Why'd you say that like it was your last breath? I'm constantly on my last breath. Once the doctor said it's not asthma, I knew it pretty much on my last breath here. I went, oh, well, it's over. They actually didn't say it's not asthma. They said it might not be asthma. I think I gave you guys the story of the last time I went to the doctor. Where I got a guy who didn't speak English, and then I didn't know what was happening, and then he recommended me a steroid, and then brought in a doctor who speaks English, and then he said, no, don't give him that steroid, give him this steroid! And then they agreed to disagree, and I got 2 steroids. So I'm gonna get roid rage as soon as I get them, but I haven't gotten them yet. I called the pharmacy yesterday to see if I could get it, and I think they deleted my phone number, and it wasn't available in the system anymore. What do you... I'm mean? Not mean. But you still haven't gotten them? Yeah, I haven't. I tried calling the doctor's office and the line was busy and I didn't get a hold of anyone. This was between meetings at work. And then I called the pharmacy to see if there was any status change. And then they wanted me to put in my phone number and they said that phone number doesn't exist. I went, yes, it does. I used it the other day. I'm getting text from you. And then I put in my email and they said, what's the password? Well, this was on the app afterwards. And then I didn't know my password. And then finally, after like a bunch of trying, I got on with a robot. And the robot was like, can you name the prescriptions to get their status? And I don't know what the names of the prescriptions are off the top of my head. I don't know the names of these steroids. So I just said steroid. And then it said, your inhaler can be refilled. Would you like to refill it? Say yes. And I don't want my inhaler refilled. I used it like once. This is boring. Play Skyrim. That's it. I'm slowing it down. We're going to 50% speed. This is the good stuff. This is the good stuff. This is that nice, chill, go-to-bed content I've been waiting for. You should inhale more. I should do a bit with my inhaler. I think I was scared to do it before because I was like, what does this do to my body? Now I'm like, I should just do one bit with my inhaler when I need it. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you. You're being very kind to me today, baby Monathon. I appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. Also, we're good. We didn't get a rare candy, but we're done. My hands are up. I do not need to level this up anymore. You should do a bit with your insulin. I don't have any insulin. Isn't that even more dangerous? All right, we got our goat, Febreze. I think now we can try to fight Maxie again. I think we're good. It leaves you a little fucked up. It should like make me shaky and a little dizzy, I think, but mostly shaky, and that's nothing new for me. They don't call me Chris Shaky Piché for nothing. I don't know if you saw my Wii Fit video, but Wii Fit lady, I'm gonna take this full restore really quick. Wii Fit lady told me I'm shaky. Wii Fit lady said, I bet you trip when you walk, which I thought was rude. But this is nothing new for me. The Chris gets diabetes arc? Look, I just found out that I have a little trouble breathing when I'm playing basketball, okay? When I'm playing a game of basketball in a men's league. It's not like I'm like, okay, today I'm gonna eat 10 Domino's pizzas to see what happens. I'm eating a food I'm allergic to while doing it too? That's very bold and brave of you. Thank you for the membership. Did you play basketball in high school? I did. I played basketball pretty much my whole life until college. And then I stopped and then I started again this year. We want to open with microphone for this battle. What about the mozzarella ball? Yeah, what about the famous chrispiche cheese ball? What about that? You haven't talked about that in a while, Chris. How's the old chrispiche cheese ball? Oh, it's good. I take one bite every day. It should last another 2 months. We Fit said you were obese. It put me on the low scale of obese. What was your position? Center. I was the big man. Because I'm 6'5". I'm very tall. He is the spit of Larry Bird. What are you saying? The spitting image, or are you saying literally Larry Bird's spit? Because I don't know how to feel about that. It's kind of gross. It's kind of disgusting. It's kind of fucking vile. The new steroids I've been prescribed to both have uncommon side effects of glaucoma and cataracts, and I wonder what happens when you mix them. I am gonna be Nile Red with with steroids, and my body is the test tube. Is your men's league casual? It's pretty casual. In the past, it's had like really extreme players. Like there was a guy who played on the Celtics who was in the men's league here one year. This year, my dad who runs it makes me a nepo baby. My dad, who runs it, says it's the worst talent they've ever had. And I'm fine with that. That's cool with me. Alright, Mighty Enna is just going to use Bite. And I'm not really worried about it. I'm just going to switch back and forth between the Skarmories. We're going to do the same thing for the Crobat eventually, too. What's the best part of your game? Well, I kind of stink now because I hadn't played in like 10 years. I mean, I got a good shot. I hit a lot of shots I take. I don't take a lot of shots, though, because I don't get the ball as much. Since it's like a casual league, everyone wants to score, so the point guards on every team take the most shots. So I think right now my defense is probably the best thing, because I'm just tall. I also get winded very fast on account of having bad lungs and throat right now. So I don't make it up and down the court very well. The team player part, apparently. The thing is, like, if this is like high school basketball or college basketball or you're a professional basketball player, this goes for any sport. Your goal is to win, right? So you're going to be a team player and you're going to pass the ball around and you're going to try to take the best shots you could possibly take. But if you're in a men's league where nothing matters and it's paid to play and nobody watches except for one guy's girlfriend who just stares at her phone the whole time in the back of the gym, then you're probably just going to shoot the ball every time you catch it. You're probably going to be like at the half court line and launch it with all of your power if given the opportunity. That's the reality of things. And as the guy who doesn't bring the ball up, that means I get the least shots. Means I have to get rebounds or rarely get passed to. That's oddly specific. I need to be oddly specific to make sure you fully understand. Okay? I try to be like a therapist on this edutainment channel. If you're going to tell me something about you, I'm going to repeat it back to you to ensure that you know that I'm listening, that I'm an active listener. I'm going to say, you tell me that poopy fart balls and donate $50, I'm going to go... So just so I understand... you're feeling poopy fart balls. Is that correct? And then you're going to say, yeah, poopy fart balls. I see. Just write this down. I'm going to tell you a story. I'm going to give you a little example about a friend of mine who also was poopy fart balls. And that's how I want to be. Might become a 76ers fan. Interesting. Wait, what did it say is coming out? I didn't see. It's probably camera up. I'm gonna go recess. Okay. So this is the test, right? In theory, this is gonna be tackle or magnitude. I would prefer to see tackle here. If it's magnitude, it's focus energy, whatever. The optimal thing is we need to see how much Ember does, especially if it crits. Can I live 25 of those? If they crit, no. I want to see what move it's planning on using here. Tackle. I could have gone Roselia. See if I'm brave enough. We can't... Here's the thing. The reason we want Seaking... Seaking's not really good, right? It doesn't have very good stats. Its special defense is okay. The main thing with Seaking is it can't be burned, and it's our best special defense we can get on a Pokemon that can't get burned right now. All the fire types we have right now have worse special defense. And there are rock types that get better special defense than Seaking, but Seaking can't get burned. I'm going to take the risk and see if he uses tackle in the Yam. This would be huge if true. Nope. Don't crit. Chris loves Seaking and is a Barboach hater. I literally can't get Barboach. Please use tackle. Please get poisoned. Didn't happen. I'm only willing to give up one Roselia for this test. More ideally, I would waste all of his embers and then just switch between Gyarados and Roselia because it would be free. No! The crits make this a nightmare. I have no way of stopping crits right now. I can't get battle armor. I can't get shell armor. I used random move there. I can't use items. Dr. Piché, why is my pea green? Did you try drinking more yellow food dye? That might work. How many magnitudes are there? It has 30 PP on magnitude. That's fucked. But that's not the biggest problem. The biggest problem is Ember. And there's still 18 of them. You taking the Cupid torch for a while? Wait, what are you talking about? Huh? 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 What are you talking about? Fantastic Four? What are you talking about? Eat more beets. Does that make your pee more yellow? You know, it took me a while to answer that question earlier because I was trying to figure out in my head what you add to green to make yellow. And that's not how that works. You add to yellow to make green. But if you add more yellow, then it eventually just becomes yellow. So that was a stupid question. Red, so it won't be green. So it'll go brown. Okay, this didn't waste nearly enough embers. And it's picking random move. Oh, I don't want to have 2 Sea Kings. That would suck. It would be so bad. It would take so long. Get poisoned. Okay, I think we can't win now. Do we literally have to go Seeking to Roselia and just hope we get a freak poison? This is gonna be Ember. Yeah, that's a loss. This is looking foul. Is you describing the color theory now? Color theory, purple, yellow, blue, brown, green, red. Color theory. Isn't it crazy you can mix colors? It is. Do you know what's crazier? Is the way light reflects in such a way to show colors. That's crazier. I'm gonna give this another shot. I want to see if we can pull the random 30% poison with raw luck. That's what I want to do. I want to raw luck this. How do you feel about getting beat down by camels constantly? I feel like after this, it's not going to be such a big deal. That's how I feel personally. You're going to also mush up peas to get green. English person in chat. Point at him and laugh. You want to ruck it. I think that's a type of moped. Did you know that Australians call flashlights torches? It makes them sound like they're living in a castle. I think it makes them sound like they're playing Minecraft. There's literally a torch flashlight behind me on the wall up there out of batteries. They also hold a lot of water. I'm kind of like a camel in a way. When I need to go pee, I can hold it. Please tell me I raw luck this and I just get the tackle first try and it gets poison first try, because that would make me very happy. That make me very happy. Don't hold your pee. I'll hold what I want to hold. What if I like it? If you eat a bunch of green vegetables, you can also get green a day later and a healthy colon. Do you know ruck is actually a word? I know ruckus is a word. Like, I'm about to cause a ruckus if I don't get this battle over with. Trying to rise above the ruck? What is ruck? The usual run of persons or things. So it is kind of like ruck. I didn't burn. What am I doing? I'm gonna count that. I didn't even use Will-O-Wisp. I'm stupid. Why am I so dumb? Nobody even pointed out that I was just letting myself die. I think anyone was paying attention, including me. I was like, wait, why is my health so low? What? Shouldn't this thing be dead? Was that Windows noises? Yeah, that was me freaking out. I was hitting the funny button over and over again. I have a button on my controller right here, and if I click it at any point, bad things happen. I call it the funny button. But bad things don't happen to me. It happens to someone watching if I click this. I just assumed you had some Megamind strategy going on that's above my pay grade. No, I'm an idiot. I'm a dumbass. If I look like I'm really screwing things up, there's a good chance I'm really screwing things up. Because if I have a plan in mind, I will 100% get all snarky and like oh, I'm so smart. I'll be like announcing my exact moves. I'll be like, okay, I switch here, and then I switch there. And now? But if I'm not doing that, and I just look like I'm fucking losing, I'm probably losing. At high school, they called Triss the funny button. That's rude. We should give them all swirlies. We should round up as a community and collectively give everyone in Triss's high school experience a swirly. They did. Yeah, no, we need to. This has to be taken care of swiftly and with justice. Wow, that was a pretty unlucky set of HP that I lost. Camera upped is in. They called me the laundry basket in high school. Why would they call you that? Wouldn't Gyarados take less damage? Yes. Well, it's a good question. Actually, because it's not very effective in this gen, we have 47, 43. What is Iron Dance? 51? Probably, I think Skarmory might take a little less. Alright, raw luck. We didn't get any luck. We got bad luck. But it's okay, because I'm going to raw luck it again and it's going to work. No! It's okay, because this time it's going to be first try on the tackle, right? Here. We got one more shot. Don't miss your chance to blow. Oh, no. Please just use tackle. Please. All I needed was one poison. That's all I needed. That's all I wanted. That's all I needed. What was my nickname in high school? My nickname in high school was... Let me think. What was it? Oh, yeah. Bald. Dobby. Bald Shay. Do you know the game Fuck, Marry, Kill? I know what the game is, yes. I do indeed know the game. Let's see how much damage Iron Dan takes. 0. Wow, he has a really good special defense. Let's see how much damage Aaron takes. Wow, super 0. Want to play? I think I'm all set. Alright, he takes a good chunk. How much does Aaron take? Less. Confirmed. My actual nicknames weren't as polite. What was my actual nickname in high school? I think people just called me by my last name or by my initials, or which wasn't good as it turns out. And I think I got called like just different ways to say Chris, I guess. I don't know. I didn't have anything interesting. I didn't really have anything interesting. Nobody gave me like a cool nickname. Christopher, get over here and finish your test, was your nickname. They pronounced the exclamation point out loud too. I do remember that. It's a horrible question over on Twitch. Horrible question. Like, I've made a rule on this channel since day one that I would never do a smash or pass, and this vaguely feels like it. It feels like a smash or pass in disguise, if you ask me. I should give you an off-topic nickname. Alright, what are you thinking? My nickname was Joe. Joe Mama. I disagree. You get Christopher Robin? My dad, when I was like 2, called me Christopher Robin. I didn't burn it again! I didn't burn it again! We did it again! Literally earlier in the stream, I was like, I want to make sure your time is valuable as you watch. Meanwhile, I'm not even playing. I called you Winnie the Pooh and you know it. No, my name's Chris. My name's Chris. Don't drag us into your mistakes. Hit the attack, man. You refuse to put your pants on. What? What? You think I went around school back in my day with no pants on? Sir, I would walk in sometimes with snow pants on. That means 2 pairs of pants. I might have been caught wearing 3 on a cold day. Stop yelling at Skarmory. It's okay, I'm really yelling more at God. Who, as we know, if you've watched the last video, is a Feebas. I mean, not a Feebas, a love disc. Sorry, I just got Feebas on the brain. Chris T. Yamaguchi. Gucci? Wait, what's with you with the Gucci? You're using this as background while you finish work stuff? That's fair. I feel like that's what most people use streams for. Is do one thing and treat it like a podcast in the background, but it's an interactive podcast and there's actually things happening that you can get excited about rather than just some guy missing most of his hair sitting in a room. You did pick to run this challenge on Ruby instead of Sapphire. This is true. It is because I picked Sapphire over Ruby for Constrict for the same exact reason. It's worse. Honestly, Emerald would probably be better on both of the runs that we've done for Ruby and Sapphire. And yet it would be more painful to make, so here we are. Actually, it wouldn't. I could have just made a decomp pack. The way I wanted to do it, it was more painful. You're waiting on food to cool? Chris Podcaster confirmed. No, no, no. I've always said if I turn to a podcast guy, you run. You run as far away as fast as you can from this channel. It's over. It's unequivocally over. There's no more good content left. The channel's dead. If you ever see Chris Piché show up in a video, in part of a video saying, and hey, me and my friends just started a podcast called Name of Podcast here. Check it out using this link or QR code. We talk about all kinds of funny things. Check out this clip. If you see that happen, the channel's dead. You have my permission to run. I've been kidnapped and they've replaced me with a different Chris Piché. It's over. Not the magnitude. Give me tackle. Podcasts about the newly minted Piché coin. I turn into like a political podcaster, but all I talk about is my own shitcoin. I love podcasts. I still have my iPod. You're welcome to enjoy podcasts, but I'm not a podcaster. You know what I mean? I'm not interested in joining the group of white dudes who have a podcast. I'm not interested in that. Mostly because A, I'm not good at it. It's like not something I'm meant to do. It's not my purpose in life. And B, it would obviously be for like a money grab. It would be just like a cash cow. It would not be for any like passion reasons whatsoever. Also, welcome from King Locksip. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in on Twitch. You're saying if you weren't white or a dude, it would be okay? No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm mostly saying, that was just a bit. What I'm mostly saying is I'm not meant to be a podcaster, and if I ever do it, then run because I'm not meant to do it. You know what I mean? Like, I helped do the Newgrounds podcast, which we did on the front page of the website for some time. And what I realized the whole time I was helping Shaolin Droid with that, as one of the hosts, was, God, I fucking hate podcasting. I was like, all I want to do is make jokes, but instead I have to research this person, know them in and out, their whole history, every project they've ever made, and ask meaningful and insightful questions. I just want to do this. But nobody joins the podcast to listen to that. You love podcasting, admit it. Hey, Bob Taffy was there. Bob Taffy listened to the podcast. It wasn't a bad podcast. I thought it was a pretty good podcast, all things considered, but I hated the process of it. I just wanted to sit there, like, we'd ask insightful questions, like, oh, how did you get into animating? And in my head, I'd be like, I just really want a grilled cheese. They'd be like answering the question, and then you'd want to follow up to get them to talk more about it and answer questions people were interested in the audience. But instead, I'd just be like, God, I fucking want a grilled cheese so bad with tomato soup on the side. And I could dunk the grilled cheese in the tomato soup, and then it would get all like, and it's crunchy on the crust, but it'd be all soft and squishy on the inside. It tastes delicious. And then they'd be done talking, and I'd have no idea what they talked about. I'm doing it again! It's not burned! Okay, focus, Chris. Focus. 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 Focus up. Ready? You start the battle. You can stop focusing once you use Will-O-Wisp. Interview the Wolfman. He's dead! Wait, we could do a podcast where I just eat grilled cheese every episode and talk about my experience eating the grilled cheese. That's an option. I should start with the Kenai Skarmory. That would be much more optimal. It's missing anyways. You could be the Eric Andre of podcasts. Pop Taffy was there for this too. I've talked about this before. I told the story before. But back in the day, when I ran my animation channel, I got offered by a guy, I forget the name of the app. There's a guy in California who reached out to me and said that he wanted me to be one of his test creators for a game show app. And the idea was you go live. So this was my first experience doing a live stream ever, believe it or not. But you go live, and through the app, kind of like it's Twitch, people can watch, ask questions, and donate money to a pot. Okay? And the whole idea behind it is you're supposed to host a game show, and they provide you guests for the game show, and your viewers fill the pot, and the winner of the game show gets the pot. Which I don't think is an awesome idea. But it's an idea. And it was kind of fun. I actually said yes. And then I got to do a demo of the show where they gave me money for the pot. It was just like $5. And they invited a couple guests on. And I had to do like a run of the show with my audience who had never watched me live stream before. So Pop Taffy and I, Pop Taffy was in chat, got on a voice call together and stayed up late and came up with questions for the game show to ask our guests. Okay? And the whole idea we had was to make it as fucking terrible as possible. So, like, a day before the game show, I had to, like, get on a call with the guy and like, kind of prep things to make sure I knew how to use the app and stuff. And I was in college at the time, so I liked to party and I liked to drink. And I happened to party and drink the night before this call. So I woke up 10 minutes before I was supposed to talk to the guy, and I was very hungover and very greasy. And I happened to be at my girlfriend's place at the time. So I had no clothes. I just had to wear my gross clothes that I brought over. I looked like a wreck. And right before he called me, I texted the girl I was dating and I sent a picture of us to her. It was kind of an inappropriate picture. Not like NSFW, but just like probably not something you'd want other people to see. Unfortunately, I was hungover, and this went to the guy that was trying to call me to talk to me about the app in California. So he FaceTimes me, and he has this like pretty private picture of me and my girlfriend that I just sent him on accident. And I pick up the call, and I'm all greased up and disgusting, and I look like I'm dying. I look like in the hot tub episode of Hello or Hey You Clowns or whatever that show's called. I look like them after they got sick from the hot tub. He was like, "Hey, Chris, nice." I thought that was the grossest thing anyone's ever said to me. But anyways, yeah, haha, you clowns. But anyways, then came the day of the game show, right? So I announced to my audience, I announced to my viewers, I announced to my Discord that we're going to try something. We're going to do a game show. And they're all kind of confused, but a group of them joins. There's probably like 15 people in chat. That's dead. I lived! And they said, all right, we rounded up 2 people. We vetted your channel. We found 2 people, 2 actors who are perfect. They're going to complement your sense of humor. They're going to be perfect guests on your game show. I was like, oh, sweet. They've really done their due diligence here. And the guests come in. I got the poison! The guests come in. And the first one is a lady dressed up as Marilyn Monroe who was on lots of drugs. And she had a puppet of Donald Trump. And I went, oh no. This is not anything like my sense of humor. What is this? And she would talk through the puppet to answer questions or talk to people. And she was literally like, she looked scary. I was like, who is this? And then the second guest comes in and she's just like a college kid. I felt very bad for her because she just seemed like somebody who wasn't off their rocker. And then she came on to my game show. Like if they just grabbed her from the street, just like a normie, coming on to meet me and let me host a live stream. So we start the game show, and all of my questions are garbage like, what's your social security number? You have 10 seconds to answer. And then the girl from like who's just in college would be like, I'm not going to answer that. And then the Marilyn Monroe lady would just turn it into like a political joke that made no sense. And everyone in the audience was like, what the fuck? What is happening? Every single one of the questions was something like that. It was just some bullshit. Like, if Thanos snapped his finger and your significant other died, what would you do? And it's like, what? How would you? Is there a correct answer? I go, 10 seconds. Please tell me this is archived somewhere. I think the full stream is archived somewhere on my computer. The clip, there's one moment that I really liked that I will never forget because I'm half embarrassed about it, half proud of it. That I have archived on the channel, privated. Okay? I've showed it on stream before. There was one point during the trivia show where I said, all right, you guys are doing a great job. Anyways, I gotta go to the bathroom, so we're gonna take a quick break and we'll be right back. And they went, okay. And then I did this. I went, phone's still on, camera's still on. I just walked into the bathroom and the whole audience is watching and they're watching and there's just no music playing. And I just start peeing as it's looking at my face and they can hear it. It's playing through the speaker and they listen to me do a full pee. And the college girl said something like, so we're just supposed to watch? And I went, shh, I can't go when you're talking, shh. I don't remember who won. Anyways, that was a real thing that happened. I don't remember why I brought that up. There's the kind of guy who uses the urinal with his pants down, confirmed. Nobody even saw me pull down my pants. It was just from here up. So there's no way to confirm that. Imagine that, but a podcast. Awful. You became one of those college girls' core memories. I feel like you shaped her life for the worse. I probably gave her PTSD. You're literally a freak. Streaming while streaming. Hey, here's the good news. There's a little magic behind the scenes, okay? I took a little, like, squirt bottle, like a thing you squeeze and it squirts water, and I put water into that because I didn't think I'd be able to pee on camera. I thought I'd get stage fright, so I didn't actually pee. It just sounded real. It also sounded really weak because of that. It sounded like I had problems with peeing. I did flush and wash my hands while they were waiting for me to go to the next question. Any point did you just want to go, maybe I have some dignity? Absolutely not. Okay, I think we're going to win this one. I think as long as I hit this Will-O-Wisp. Okay, I think we're going to win this one. I think this one could be a W. I go to you. I take this bite. I intimidate. The problem is, if I don't outlast this goal bag because it's using special moves, that's the problem. Oh, we have this. Seeking wins. Seeking wins every time. You would get into legal trouble if it was real pee. There'd be no way to prove it. No way to prove it. Story really was the luck we needed. Honestly, once I stopped focusing altogether and just started telling the story of this trivia show, the pieces fell in place. What color was it? It was water. It was water in a squirt bottle. And we win! We beat the Gamer-Ups! Unfortunately, that means there's a % chance if I make a video out of this, then the trivia show conversation will show up in it. Hooray. Hooray. Great. Good. Everyone's going to be talking about... No, everybody's going to be talking about pee in the chat, in the clips. Somebody who's never seen the channel before is going to click in and see everyone talk about piss on the stream during this part. Oh. He pissed on stream. For the 5K donation goal, do you think you could tinkle live on stream? I'll get back to you on that. I'll tell you what, I'll sleep on it. I don't have... There's no required fights in here, right? In Ruby? There's none. Zilch, right? Are there any good encounters in here? There's the pig. Is the pig worth it? We did use the pig in Constrict only. We'll see. I don't need to grab anything from around here yet. I think I want to go this way. And I hope I didn't make a mistake. Okay. Spoink is actually usable at one point in the run. Got it. Burn Heal is kind of a sweet thing to get in the Will-O-Wisp only run. We can get Why Not. Why not? Never mind, I can't get it. To beat Flannery, okay, chat? Flannery is not as simple as Maxi. Maxi, just some luck, okay? Flannery takes a little more strategy and some luck, okay? Because Flannery's going to be using Slugma, and Torkoal. Problem with Slugma, and Torkoal, okay? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. This is an emerald. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh, no. We have a big problem. We have a really big problem. What are we going to do about this? We have Slugma, and Torkoal. Slugma number 1, we're going to have to use Synchronize because it has no contact moves and it has Smog. So the idea is going to have to be, we bring Sea King, we have a switch to like a Gardevoir and hope for a poison. Or a Curlia or whatever we use. Gardevoir would be ideal. The real problem, the serious problem that I'm realizing right now, because this is an Emerald version and this is Ruby version, is the second Slugma has Flamethrower and Rock Slide, and that's its 2 moves. So we need to stall out Flamethrower and Rock Slide, which sucks. Fortunately, Slugma sucks. And it's only 25 PP. Then on Torkoal, we gotta get it to use Body Slam, and I'll start using it after it uses a couple overheats anyways. So, game plan time? Your wig looks so cheap today. Thank you, I think. Not wearing a wig. You're inner focus, right? Yeah, I can't use you. The idea is gonna have to probably be get a Ralts, and then we need something that's gonna stall out Slugma. So it needs to resist rock, and it needs to resist fire, so it might be Graveler. You might have some required trainers in there, too. Google, Jarvis, can you avoid Lava Ridge Gym Trainers Ruby? You cannot. Can you? There might be a way to go through it without fighting any trainers. It might be Emerald where some are required. Doc's every Pokemon trainer's team. Time to rev up those fryers, because boy am I hungry! The good news is, if we run into Slugmas or Numels at this level, they should have a contact move or Smog. But we definitely need Ralts. What I can do to make things easier for me is I can get a Teleport Mon with Celtic Bra. So that I don't have to travel all the way back. Or Abra, this is true, but, we can't get Alakazam, and Gardevoir could be useful later because it's got high special defense. So, we're going to go all the way back to Route 102 where we were before the first time we tried to get a Goldeen when I was being stupid. I also don't know who I've fought over here. Geodude could be really useful too for this battle. We're gonna need something for the other Slugma, and I haven't decided what. The only problem with the Slugma that I'm picturing in my head right now is that, I'm gonna save in case I run into one of these 6 Pokemon trainers, is that it can set up Sunny Day, which is gonna make Flamethrower actually hit for meaningful damage, even though it's a slug. And there's no access to Drizzle unless you have Kyogre. So I can't set up any different weather. And Sandstream unless it's Tyranitar, which is impossible. Both are impossible to get in this game. Deep fried Geodude would be like chicken flavored Pop Rocks. I think it would be more like just eating a fucking rock. Use the Pomeg glitch to get Umbreon. Isn't that an Emerald specific thing? Umbreon would be really good though, honestly. Umbreon would be awesome for this run. Yeah, so I can't even do that if I want to. I started watching your videos because I thought you were hilarious on Delicious James and subscribe because I love your creativity. Thank you for your work. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Thank you, Nowhere Man XY7ML. I appreciate it. Those are very kind words you had done, did, just said. Any wall would be good. Well, the key thing is the wall needs to have synchronized, and there's not many synchronized swimming walls. At least that I know of. Like what? Let's take a peek real quick just to do our due diligence. Synchronize Pokemon. Pokemon with synchronize. Abracadabra, Alakazam, Mew, Natu, and Xatu, who I can't get. Espeon, Umbreon, Ralts, Kirlia, Gardevoir. The only Pokemon I can access are Abracadabra, Natu, Xatu, Ralts, Kirlia, Gardevoir. I think Gardevoir is probably the best one. Numel may not be a bad idea. It does resist fire and poison. Can have the attract protection for Torkoal. I'm not like super worried about attract though. My assumption is I probably outspeed like everything, or like Torkoal with everything. And I'm not trying to outspeed Torkoal anyways, and land any hits. Because the only thing I can do is Will-O-Wisp, so there's nothing I need to do. Guard only has Trace. That's not true. I know it's not true because I've used Synchronized Gardevoir and Sapphire in my last run. But what I need to do is I need to burn a Ralts, which is like a 1% encounter. And then if it burns me back, then I can catch it. Embrace the camel. What am I going to do with the camel? Well, I might need something with special defense that isn't Skarmory. Is Skarmory useful? Skarmory's like pretty much not useful in that gym. I think I want... Gyarados is kind of risky because it makes them not want to use rock or physical attacks. Overheat makes them want to use physical attacks though. Let it carry things for you across the Sahara. I almost want Nosepass or Graveler, I think. I feel like those might be my two best options. Does rock resist rock? Rock doesn't resist rock, right? Ground resists rock, right? I always get that confused. Bite Herb is going to be a pain? I don't think it's going to be a big deal. The thing is, the stuff I'm worried about is switching into an Overheat with a Pokemon that doesn't resist it in the sun. Doesn't Water Wallace use Wailord Water Veil? I think Wallace does, but I don't have to fight Wailord Wallace. This is Ruby version. I do have to worry about Water Veil Wilmer again against May later. May permanently has it. We've already fought it once and it was a nightmare. It's why our whiteouts are so high. That and 2 Numels. It's a double hump. It will carry you across the Gobi Desert. Have you ever gone to a barber for your facial hair, or is that done by you? I have never ever gone to the barber for facial hair. I don't know how to go about that. I feel like that would be a weird conversation. Like, I'd hold up a picture. I'd be like, this is what I'd do. I would show up to the barber, and they'd be like, what can you do? What can I do for you? And I'd go, hey, can you give me one of these? And then where does the conversation go from there? Like, does that work? Is that normal to ask someone? One time, my barber used what I believe to be an ancient Chinese haircutting technique on me once. And it was where I got the damaged fade of my life, and then he took the electric razor and without telling me, put it into my ear hole and twisted it around. And I went, I didn't really know what was happening. But he did something. He went, voila, you're done. I went, wow, thanks. Clean your ears. I don't think he was getting wax. I also don't think he was getting any dang hair. You're stealing your soul. He was sucking the soul out of my brain. I have blonde hair too. Like, look at my arm. Does it even look like my arm has hair on it? When we did the wax thing on my leg, when I lost a bet against chat and I had to fucking rip a thing of wax off my leg, that wasn't even visible on camera. How's he looking at my ear and going, yep, gotta stick the electric razor in there? I had them do that last time. I thought to myself, do I really have ear hairs? That's what I'm saying. I've peaked in my ears since then. And sure, I've found wax, but I cleaned that shit up. But I haven't seen hair come out of my ears. I have shaved my nose hairs once, though, in my life. Can you get the shady penguin beard? I would look crazy with that. I've thought about trying to grow out my beard. I just think I don't, like... I tried to have a beard for the longest time. You can see it on the channel if you go to my older videos. I think it makes me look like I'm just unkempt. I think it makes me look like I can't... I don't know. It's like gross. I just look like gross. I don't look clean. Been listening to Cheese World a lot lately? You're welcome. I want to make a second Cheese World so bad. You look suave with just a stash. I kind of like the look. I think it makes me look older, but not too old. Like, it makes me look my age. When I have a beard, I think it makes me look... I don't know. It makes me look like a kid trying to be older. When I don't have a beard, I look like a child. And when I have a mustache, I look like 29. I have a beard because I'm lazy, not because I want one. You know what I hate is I get a lot of neck hair. I have to shave my neck hair like every single day. And it pisses me off, man. I just want it gone. Why do I even grow it? I don't want it there. I don't want hair there. I'm not a goat. I'm not a Reddit mod. I don't want hair there. I do prefer what you got now versus like a year ago. I do think it looks cleaner. I think it makes it's more defining of my face. Like, you can see my facial features better. And it still makes me look older. You're both 5 years old and 1,000 years old at the same time. You know what's even weirder? Weirder than me having a mustache or a beard is me having nothing. That looks strange to me now. It's like seeing your dad shave his beard. But instead of my dad, it's me. I like look in the mirror and I'm like, I don't know who that is. Like, I don't like this. Who is that? There was one time we were doing Pokemon Cramorant Yellow version. And somebody redeemed. We used to have a redeem in the shop for me to shave. And somebody redeemed it. So middle of the stream, I walked out into the other room, shaved my face and came back. And everyone was cheering for me to do it. Everyone was like, yeah, do it. And then I came back and they were like, put it back! And you can't reverse it. You just have to wait. Everyone was just making fun of me for like a week. That's dysphoria. Dysphoria! Dysphoria! Put it back. This was a plot on Bob's Burgers. Ralds! It's Trace. That sucks. Oh, Ralds! It's Trace. I was really hoping I'd get back to back to back. I was really hoping. You should not let chat egg you on. Look, they had to reap what they sowed there, you know? Like, whatever. I lived with it, you know? It's still my face. I just still went to work, and I still, you know, had my coffee in the morning. But then chat would see me and be like, put it back! I don't want to comment on your physicality, really, but I do think this look suits you very well. It makes your face look defined and sharp. sharp. I'm like a villain. I'm like a Pixar villain, man. What do you mean? It brings focus up to your eyes too, which are pretty. Thank you. They're all just tracing fake artists. That's why we don't want it. We want the real deal. We want someone who put the work into it. A synchronized swimmer, if you will. Now that's a damn artist. He's a bad guy. You are human Megamind, but blonde. Gee, thanks. I showed my coworkers the picture that chat made forever ago of me as Megamind, where I was edited to be bald and doing this. And then my head expanded and you turned me blue. They love it. They use it as a sticker in our group chat. And it went from kind of funny, and now I'm kind of embarrassed about it because it's just used all the time. Show me a blue Ralts with synchronize. That's what I would like to see. They watch your channel. I hope not. Make it an emote. Is it an emote? I think it's an emote in the Discord. Oh, I just clicked the 100 button. What emotes do we have on for members? We have me as Among Us, a clown, meatballs, me dying from eating silver, me frozen scissor, me drinking beer, Feebass, a peach, me doing a troll face when I'm like 13, a hot dog, a skull, Pog Shay, Chris Nut. Maybe it's time to refresh the emotes. You're my falling asleep to whale sounds equivalent. Thanks. I can do whale sounds. You want me to do whale sounds? I'm good at whale sounds. I've done it before. I could be your whale sounds. I'll run it back one time. You are a whale, Chris. That is so hurtful. That is so damn hurtful. I get it. Yeah, no. I understand. Yeah, when people draw me, they use the circle tool. The app said, the app just notified me and it said, you can't do that. And it turned off. It didn't like the whale sounds. It said, you just played an audio loop. You can't do that. That was my voice! Ralt! Trace. It keeps turning off. It doesn't like the voice. It doesn't like the whale. It won't let me do the whale voice. It's literally like, stop. I think I'm annoying my computer. Good night, chat. Your blubber would make an excellent lamp. Rarer! More rare than Ralts. Thank you. Thank you so much. You should take your whale to the vet. He sounds sad. He's fine. He'll figure it out. Once he realizes that his problems are so small compared to that of the world surrounding him, he'll be fine. When he realizes his tank being a little bit dirty isn't war, disease, and poverty, he'll be fine. The app falls asleep. I'm telling you, my computer literally just had a pop-up and said, stop being annoying, and then turned it off automatically. I'm lying to you when I say what the text said, but I'm not lying in that for some reason whenever I do the whale voice, it says you can't do that, and it turns off. Why can't I do what I want with my microphone? If I want to play, should hold my microphone in my butt. Trace. And then fart into the mic with the reverb on, I should be allowed to do it. What's with all the trace? Why do I keep getting 2 in a row when they all have trace? This smells so bad. That's fucking disgusting, dude. This is a small room, man. You can't do that in here. It's like 5 degrees outside. I don't want to open the window. I don't want to open the window. Don't let AI bully you. That's our job. I don't even know if it's an AI. You know, I feel like this computer is old. It's got a NVIDIA chip in it, but it's like an old NVIDIA chip. I feel like it's just dumb, and it's like, ow, the whale sounds hurt. You know what I mean? It's like, I can't process this. I don't know what this is. Use English. Use English. You know what's amazing, too, is, I think we're going slower than the Constrict run right now. At least for the beginning portion of the game. And we found no shinies. I think mostly this is likely because we spent most of our time just doing 154 whiteouts. But it's still kind of weird. I mean, it's not that weird, but it's kind of weird. It's weird that we got 3 in that run and I have 0 so far in this run. I once had a dream where I was under the water in the ocean and you can feel the whale sounds vibrating from the water far away. Frightening. I don't know why I read that like it was like a ballad or something. Like a poem. That was just you retelling your dream. You're not like a whimsical elf in the forest. You're a person in my chat, a human being. I once had a dream under the water in the ocean and you can feel the whale sounds vibrating from the water from far away. Very frightening. It's like a haiku. Rolls! Phrase. We didn't get the back-to-back. Human being. I stand corrected. Remember like 30 seconds ago when I said it's weird we haven't found a shiny? And I was kind of joking? This is like one of my favorite shinies. I'm gonna catch this. Methinks. Get in the ball! It's a purple. Got it! Yeah! We got a shiny! Using the spikes on its rear end, Wurmple peels bark off trees. This thing's fucked up. I love it. I'm naming it Purple. No, I feel like Purple's perfect. It's subtly gross, yet it makes sense. Let's check out our little friend. Where's Purple? Purple! This is genuinely one of my favorite shinies from Gen 3. That's fire. Honestly, like, 2 of the best shinies are on that route, and we got one of them. What a goat. What an OG. It's no 6'9", but damn it, I like that one. That reminds me of when my ex played Pokemon Alpha Sapphire for the first time. He chose Mudkip, and all I heard him say was, "Why is he purple? Ooh, sparkly." That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's nuts. To not even know what a shiny is and get like an extremely rare shiny like that. That rocks. It's not a goat, it's a worm. Sorry. Why am I not in the box? Because... Oh shit, did I just ruin it? I think I actually just fucked things up. I think we just lost our use for you all in one go. Yep. You know, it was worth it. We got to look at Purple. It was worth it. We literally have no purpose for Celtic Bra now, though. Imagine if the trainer ID was 6'7", though. It may not be 6'9", but it is 6'7". That's sad he didn't keep playing. With a shiny Mudkip? That's sad. Oh well. Useless once again. Straight up, if you didn't have inner focus, you would have been extremely useful. We wouldn't be here. We wouldn't have found Purple if it wasn't for you having inner focus. So actually, you were really important to this run. Now, would it be crazy to get 2 shinies? Would that be crazy? If I start talking about it, it'll happen. We've found like 8 Raltses at this point, and all of them have had Trace. Not a single one has had Synchronize. Not one! All of them have had Trace. We got a shiny Wurmple before the right Ralts. Twice the Warpin. Oh, Mr. Krabs, but all of his employees are Wurmples. Hey, boy! Now get back to Wurmp! Sorry, that was a misstep. 1 billion Wurmples versus the sun. Who wins? The Wurmples eclipse the sun and it gets cold. But it's still too hot for the Wurmples. They die. The sun wins. The cocoons have shield dust. Doesn't the worm have shield dust too? Sponge Baby Bob! Get back to Wurmp! The sun knows no bounds. Dustalks might have it too. I think you're right. I think you're correct. I think you're right about that one, Chief. Just got a SpongeBob Olipop ad? What are we doing? What are they listening to me? Hey, tell me if when I say like the stream... When I say like the stream, does the like button light up? When I say like this? When I use the word like this, it likely lights up. Where is that message? Wait. That's R? With an exclamation point? Why did it show up like that? No, but fucking ads played. Only in the videos? They should fix that. I should just sit here. They should have all kinds of bells and whistles light up. Like, what's that, Wait. There's a video I need to pull up. Everyone liked the stream. Okay, ready? This is what we should do. We should have all kinds of bells and whistles around the video when I'm streaming. And as I say things, this should happen. It should be doing things like this.
Hit it, Joe.
Like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe. Ring, ding, ding, bing, bing, bing. Like everything's going crazy. Like there's bells and whistles. And I just like repeatedly yell like and subscribe and everything's lighting up and going crazy. I gotta be fire. Like there are like plates spinning around the video. Like a border. And there's like a slide whistle that pops out the back and goes. Why isn't that showing up on the mic? And then a trombone comes out and it's like. Hey, this gives me an idea of something you could add to the stream. I'll have to send you a clip later. Put it in the mod chat. What if you gave everyone an ad break and we all shared what our targeted ads were to the class? Put a 1 in chat if you have YouTube Premium. And then I'll decide. You're scaring me. No, you see, I'm the normal one. Okay? You're letting the scared side of you come out. Okay? I'm normal, and I have a normal and cool soul. Okay? I don't have a scared side of me. Alright? Now what I want you to do is take some psilocybin mushrooms, do 100 jumping jacks, and come back to the stream later. And you'll feel better. I'm the normal one. No, I won't do that again. All the normal people I know have pissed on the game show they hosted. Did they piss on camera, though? And make the guests, the contestants, all have to bear witness? Trace! Why isn't there a single synchronized waltz in this grass? It's a 50-50 and I've lost the coin flip every time, man. I feel like I'll throw up on the first mushroom. Probably, but that's just you letting the scaredy cat baby part of your soul out. And then you'll come back and you'll be like, oh wait, yeah, he is so normal. What am I, crazy? Chris, the kind of guy to mark his territory and get kicked out of his apartment building for peeing in the hallway. But the hallway's not my territory. I would pee on the door. Throw up purple. Wait, we have a purple fish and a purple worm, and we're going to throw up purple? You sound like Pennywise. Oh, I forgot that I was like doing a bit. For a second, I thought you were just saying in general I sound like Pennywise. Chris represents a biblically accurate angel. Now, that's a damn good message. That's almost VIP-able. What do you think Wurmple tastes like? I don't want to find out. I love my Wurmp friend, my Purple. I think, however, if I had to guess, I have a feeling it would taste exactly like what those kids tasted and how to eat fried worms. That depends. We need to see you do the Pennywise dance. What is the Pennywise dance? Isn't he like... Doesn't he like do that or something? Or is that just some fucking meme edit I saw? Chris is Fortnite emoting. I'm scared. You did no, Gangnam Style is like... It's like that. You are Pennywise. Honestly, my aunt one time had a bunch of booze, looked at me and said I look like a Skarsgård brother. So, in a way, that makes sense. God forbid a white boy has a little sauce with it. Yeah, tell him. Sick him, Tris. Get him! It's better than Tim Curry. I'm only a guy who pretends to be a jackalope on the internet. I'm a guy who pretends to be a streamer on the internet. I go to my videos and I'm like, hi everyone, I'm a live streamer. And then there's like 10 people watching on my streams. Can you do a Jack Black impression? Chicken jockey. Flint and steel. How's that? Can you find the salt already geezer skill issue big time? I don't even know what that means. Okay. I am Steve. What do you mean your local theater just blew up, huh? I love your band. When I was like in middle school, I didn't know who Tenacious D was. I remember my friend who was kind of teaching me how to play guitar a little bit before I really learned how to play. Even rarer again than Ralts. Ralts! It's synchronized! Oh my god. I don't remember what I was saying, and I don't care. I got the Ralts. Get in the ball. Yes! We got it! We got it! We don't have to do this anymore! I remember what I was saying. Something about playing guitar. Oh, I remember my friend played The Metal and sang to it, and I didn't know it was a joke song. Because I didn't know who Tenacious D was, and I was like, is he serious? What's happening? What do we name this? Yeah, I learned about Tenacious D through Guitar Hero 2. How did you know it was synchronized? Because the trace didn't pop up at the beginning. Because when they have trace, it says, does Rolf traced your ability as a con artist? 10D? What about chicken 10D? Maybe waffle, farts, teeth paste? Air fryer, The Metal. Okay, what about... What if I start with a letter, okay? Big Hoss. Fridge. I'm going to start with a letter. We're going to start with R. Give me R names, because it's a Ralts. Has to start with R. Okay, give me your best R names. Roids. That's a good one. Ropes. That's a bad one. Ritalin. Rectal. Rascal. I like Rascal. Wait, I really like Rascal. Rascal the Ralts. Rascal's good. I like that. Ruh-roh. Raggy. No, not Rascal Ropes. Rizzler Raggy. Rosie Rimsey. Runapee Roselia Ruh-roh. Rugrat. Raggy. Are you fucking suffocating? I'm trying to be Scooby-Doo clipping the mic on a podcast. That's what I'm trying to do. Scooby-Doo gets way too close to the microphone at a podcast. Rated R. No, it's a guy with 6 Pokemon! Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. Redacted. Roomba. Sometimes I have a Roomba, sometimes I use it, and when I do, I like to think it's a real dog in my place because I'm lonely. And then I think it's a stupid dog because it just bangs its head in the wall all day. I'm like, what are you doing? And then it tries to suck up a wire, and I'm like, you can't eat that. That's not food. As if it'll hear me. You have Danny behind you? Danny hasn't said a word to me since he moved in. I think he hates me. Lola-less behavior. Oh, I set an alarm on my phone. I have to go watch Lola for a bit tomorrow. I have to feed her and take her out and show her love and care. Roomba's stuck on a cliff. Didn't the creator of the Segway ride a Segway off a cliff or something? Isn't that a thing? The guy who originally made the Segway or something? I'm gonna Google this. I'm pretty sure that's true. The owner of the Segway company, Jimmy Heselden, died in a Segway accident after accidentally riding off a 30-foot cliff into a river. I hate to make fun of that because it's pretty sad. But you'd have to imagine that's gotta be the slowest way to go. You would have to imagine he had a lot of time to get off that Segway. Segways enabled time travel. He traveled to the future. He did? The Pringles guy had ashes buried in a Pringles can. That sounds corny, but when that's your thing, when you've brought that as a product to the world, that's kind of hard. Like, what if I buried my ashes inside of my computer and then buried that? Would that be hard? Or like I went to the YouTube HQ and like they stuck my ashes behind something and they didn't know, they couldn't find it. Segways turn you into Paul Blart. You mean the funniest movie to ever exist, Paul Blart? Our God and Savior, Paul Blart? The difference between being corny and hard is if you like it. That's actually a wise comment. That's a wise chat message. Are you going to be buried in the code of All In? No, because that would be an update. Everyone wants an update, but... Can't find your ashes is a skill issue. I don't think they'd want your ashes. No, that's why they can't find it. Because then they'd be like, well, we gotta do something about this. We can't have some guy's ashes in our office. You know what's wild is I've been to the Google office in Cambridge, Massachusetts, and they had like their like a big YouTube thing. Like a big award for YouTube that was there. I remember taking a picture of it. I don't think they never recover my body. I would be one of those people. I don't care much for Disney World, but I'd want to get thrown across Disney World for the spite of it all. So that I could cause havoc one last time. Like, from the top of a roller coaster, toss me off into the air. Like pixie dust. In Florida forever. I mean, at that point, I'm not alive anymore. I'm just going to decompose in a way. So it's just funnier to just, like, throw the ash over, and then Disney erupts. They get pissed. And people are like, ew, ew, ick. The Haunted Chris theme parks. They put my body into the Haunted Mansion ride. Chris wants to infect others with his asthma. What was the comment on the stream on Tuesday? Someone wrote in, like, Cush's chat where I couldn't even see it, just to try and bully me behind my back. Something about, like, Cush, don't get too close to him. You don't want to catch his illness. As if I have an illness of some kind. The fuck? I'm gonna spread the illness. The casket opens to reveal that it's empty. Space Jam starts blasting on the speakers. Your corpse drops from the ceiling and begins to spin around on a fan. What if the casket opens, a basketball hoop raises out from within it, and it goes, "Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going now. Welcome to the Space Jam. It's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. All right." And then when it starts, the beat goes like, boom, 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 boom. That's when my body drops through the hoop into the casket. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. I hope you didn't hear that whole bit, because that was fucking insane of me. Gonna get his asthma all over. Nothing but net. Yeah, and then the scoreboard buzzer plays. It goes, and a bunch of refs run in. They're like, I did. Welcome, Minnie and Smurf 06 to the stream. It's a very normal stream, I promise. Hire a Michael Jordan impersonator to dunk you through a hoop. What if it's just some guy in a Michael Jordan outfit? Like, it's just some guy from Craigslist. He doesn't even look like Michael Jordan. He's like stocky, has a beer gut, barely manages to get me over the hoop, kind of hits me on the rim. It's not very clean of a dunk. Then the drone show starts. Do you mean like a drone strike? Or do you mean like drones flying around looking like fireworks? As long as it's, you know, just like a portly guy. Yeah, what if it's Shao? What if it's Shao with like the ugliest Jordan sneakers and like the Looney Tunes Michael Jordan jersey and jeans? It's actually really funny. I feel like the jeans made that. And then someone needs to come out and speak, and they're only wearing also really ugly Air Jordans and Mickey Mouse ears and nothing else. Everything else is just the birthday suit. I'm gonna heal in case I run into another long battle. I go, here lies Chris. Broken and mangled, but not how he died. This is from the dunk. This is your funeral? This is how I go out. I'm still alive at the funeral, by the way. I die because all my bones get broken like glass when Shao tries to dunk me. That's where I die. Chris, the type of guy to wear Tom Jorts over his jeans during his own funeral? What if I'm wearing like Daisy Dukes? I knew it was a good idea I healed. I ran into another idiot with 6 fucking Pokemon. Yeah, I'm like near the end of my life, so I'm like, I want to go out on my own terms. So I let Shell dunk me into a hoop and it breaks all my bones and I die on the spot. Getting an impersonator to pretend you didn't die and went to your own funeral? What if I get an impersonator? What if I have an open casket funeral and people go up to the casket and it's an actor pretending to be me in the casket pretending to be dead? And I did actually die, but everyone just is confused because there's just some guy in the casket. He doesn't even really look like me. He just has a wig that matches my hair. And when somebody says something, like a professional who helped set things up comes out and they're like, yeah, I know, it can be hard. It's hard when you remember it. You want to remember them the way they used to look, not the way they look now. Like, no, that's a different guy. And they're like, shh. I understand. No, the guy's not dead. Like, you can see he's breathing. And his eyes are doing that twitching thing where you're trying to close them, but then you start thinking about closing them, so you do stuff like this. You know what I mean? So it's like clearly a guy who's alive in the casket that doesn't look like me. He's like he's like way shorter than me. He's a different ethnicity, but he has a wig that matches my hair. Not the guts, Makuhita. And then once somebody complains enough, so like somebody who I've also hired to be there gets upset, and they like yell something like, "Everyone stop fighting!" and they pound the table. And then, you know, like one of those beds in the wall that fall down? That opens up from a wall in the space they're in, and my body falls out and bounces off the bed and lands in the middle of the crowd. Everyone like screams. And then the actor sits up and he's like, "Why is everyone screaming?" And they start screaming louder. That should be different if you were already wearing a wig. I'm not wearing a wig! Hey guys, I'm just here because the guy who passed away couldn't be at the funeral, so I'm just filling in for him. Worst wedding idea ever? It's a funeral. It's the opposite, really. That could be a whole stream. We could do a whole stream around that where I get roasted by like Shao Droid, Delicious James, Kush. And then they go to the casket, it's just some guy. I guess that wouldn't work though, like it wouldn't really hit unless I was already dead. Like actually dead. I don't really feel like dying yet. Not in the mood. Maybe later. You could fit in one penguin wedding? Oh. I should buy someone to... First of all, you can't buy someone. That's wrong. Okay? You can't walk into my chat and just go, I should buy someone. You can't do that. You can't say that. You can't do that. I should buy someone to scream and sob and jump on my fake casket at my funeral. Something that my family doesn't clearly know. There's a Nathan For You bit about that, actually. Where his business idea is to hire a ton of actors to make you look like you're really popular when you die. I would be the actor. I'll come to your funeral in a black veil in the background and say nothing. Won't even smile, won't even frown, won't even sob. Eyes will be dry as hell. Those are dry-ass eyes for your funeral, Chris Piché. No, I hit the funny button! Now I have to go to someone else's funeral. I'm sorry, someone in chat probably just died. My face will be concealed. I'll wear a hockey mask. And I'll have like a big sun hat on. So nobody see. I'll tip my head like this so nobody sees the hockey mask. And when I reveal it, it'll scare everyone. How much PP you got? More than Santa Tech. My furnace just exploded. It's me, I'm dead. My Roomba's stuck on a real cliff now. Help her. I can't help her. It's like that Aeron all over again. I can't do anything about it. We found an actor. After I hit the funny button, we found the perfect actor, an actually dead person. I bet this one was my fault too. I've never said it was your fault. Never said that. But it is your fault and you should feel bad. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn this chat. I'm going to steer the ship a little bit is what I'm going to do. Okay? Going forward, this is now a monarchy. Okay? Everything I say is right. Everything I do is right. Okay? What I say goes. This is a dictatorship now. You can't steer shit, Chris. How would you even know that? Oh, Captain, my Captain. I'm suddenly feeling French. Oh no, we saw this coming the whole time. His last name's Piché. We were doomed for this future from the start. I'll play ball if you play Pokemon 2 Realistic again. If I were to do 2 Realistic, I would want to start it over from the ground up. Because I know how to do it so much better now. In fact, actually, you want me to show you guys something really quick that I'm working on? Just kind of like as a test of things. Alright, I'll show you something. I'm gonna pause this for a second. I've got to open up another emulator. Bing, bing, bong, bing, 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 bong. Whoops. Chat's gonna look a little weird because we have a Kush POV that doesn't make any sense. But bear with me for a second. Hang on, I'm opening it. There we go. Alright, so I had this idea, right? You came at a perfect time? Yes. So this is built off of the back of All In, and I got these all out of gacha machines, just in tests. But I had the idea, right, where we have all these different, like, challenge hacks that we've made in the past. And there's all these, like, small things, like, oh, whirlwind every turn. Permanent burn challenge. No critical hits, no ability, you know, we have all these things. So I was like, what if I just, like, made a bunch of flags and put together a bunch of, like, challenge battles based on some of the hacks we've done, right? So, like, this is some test music I just put in there. So, like, in this one, I was like, what if there was a battle themed around, like, the view getting all weird and stuff, right? So this does a bunch of things. It gets rid of the HUD. You're unable to see your HP. It's like realistic run in this battle. Your abilities turn off. And then there's other things too. So like, oh, I'm fighting a Chinchou. I have no idea what its HP or level is, but I know Giga Drain is super effective. Uh-oh. It automatically gets conversion too. So there's all kinds of battle effects in this too. Like if I switch right now, I'll go to... Also, the background is like doing a wave thing, but it's hard to tell with this background because it's horizontal lines. You can kind of see it on like the battlefield if you look beneath the Pokemon. If I go to like Psyduck, it's kind of like Battle CDs a little bit. Kylie, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by the stream. That's gonna do some damage, but I don't know how much. Oh, that's annoying for showcasing. If I use Screech or like a status move. So, did I have to get parafused for this test? Let me just try that again. Please just hit it. It does a different thing. It does the reflection. So I get hit with Screech, but also it boosts them. It does the opposite effect. So then if I use Swagger, Swagger would be crazy because I'd confuse them. I'd lower their attack 2 stages and I'd raise my attack 2 stages. But it only works when I use something on them. If I use like Growth, nothing happens. If I use Growl, it does the effect. If I use Scary Face, it does the effect. If I use Agility, it's vanilla. And if they use Scary Face, it's vanilla. So it's like meant to benefit them entirely. But I was testing this and it's such like a crazy fun battle. No, you would confuse yourself? Actually, I didn't... No, it shouldn't. It should only be stat changes. It should only reflect stat changes based on how it's written. I had to write like a custom like assembly function for that. It was kind of a pain in the ass. I tried that one. I did one where the idea around it was like weather. I actually hate this test song that I put together for this one. This one's cool because it's got the clouds from Thunder in the background. But this one has Whirlwind every turn. When you get swapped in, you take custom hazard damage, and your speed goes down. But every turn it swaps because it's Whirlwind on repeat. What's the other thing about this one? It also blocks weather moves. I think I made it so priority moves don't have priority if you try to use them, like Quick Attack or Extreme Speed. If I try to use Sunny Day, nothing happens. If I try to use Blizzard, nothing happens. Oh, and the weather always adjusts depending on the opponent's Pokemon. So, if I use Giga Drain right here. Right now it's raining.
You would make crazy stuff with unlimited dev time.
Thank you for the 30 months. That's crazy. That's kind of you to say, too. I wish I had unlimited dev time, but I gotta work. Why didn't you send in another type, man? Why would you pick the Pokemon that's weak to grass types? I wanted to showcase this, brother. Oh, I can kill this. I have a Salamence. Quit your job and join my rock band. This is like Batman with prep time if Batman was bald in a game dev. Thanks. Oh, fly doesn't work either in this weather. Fly and like wind-based moves don't work. So if I clicked fly, it would have just said, nah, you can't do that. Can I please show the rest of the test game? All game devs are mentally bald. I don't know what to think about that. This is the Chris Cush and Peter Bad happening ASAP. Let me just kill this so a new type comes in. It's a lot of stuff in this one. It's anti, you can't use weather moves, you can't use wind moves, you can't use fly. Automatic whirlwind every turn, and then you take hazard damage and you get a speed drop. Also the weather, but I'm trying to showcase, I'm waiting for a new type to come in. The weather adjusts depending on the type the opponent's using. So now, I get the whirlwind effect first. I take the damage, I lose the speed. It's a long turn. And it's sunny now. So an ice type will produce hail, grass and fire produce sun, water, and electric produce rain, steel types, rock types, ground types produce sand. So it always like adjusts to make, and you can't overwrite it because drizzle doesn't work, Cloud9 doesn't work, drought doesn't work, sandstream doesn't work, and then sunny day and rain dance and all those don't work either. So it's always advantageous for the opponent in this battle. It's from Thunder.
I have come back with the milk and cigarettes.
Hey, thank you for the 27 months. Also, welcome to the stream. Hello. By new, I mean as a new feature. I know the tiles are vanilla. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, the weird thing is, like, it gets screwed up when you use a move that has a background over it, so I had to make it so that it goes away on turns when I use something like Confusion here. So it needs to go away. So what I want to do is if I do a custom battle background for this, it would kind of make sense with the wind blowing there. It is a thunder background. There's a bunch of them I'm making too. I want to make it so that all-in mechanics play on a flag, which is already set up technically. I just need to make a battle for it, or several battles, or whatever I want to do. This one's focused on grass. Oh, it's not gonna, hang on, let me restart this. It's not gonna work with the grass type in here all the way. It's smart to bring a grass type into a battle like that. I'll do Totodile. So this one is focused on grass. The idea is like leech seed and roots. Like life force stuff. So the roots come out. My speed goes down. And first things first, I can't switch ever. Nobody can switch in this battle. You can be flying type, you can be ghost type, you can be grass type, nobody can switch. You're locked in. The big things in this battle, and I might add some more stuff to it, is every turn you take leech seed damage. If you make contact with them, then you take damage, because it's like iron barbs. And there's a couple other things too I can't remember off the top of my head, but I think I want to add to this one. I have it on a sheet somewhere. It is like super arena trap. Let me check my notes. Contact moves deal damage. -%. Oh, you lose 2 speed every time you do come in. You can't switch. I think I want to add one more thing to make it harder. But the idea is, you just get like damage taken and you lose life and give it back to them constantly. So it's like rough skin is activated and then leech seed is activated. I might turn up the percents on those. I might even make the rough skin a leech seed. So I think it's a little more boring than the other one, but I like the concept of it. I think it's cool and like theme. Is this just going to be a collection of puzzle fights or going to make a full-blown RPG? That is for me to decide. I'm not 100% sure yet, but I like how this is coming along. This is a lot of fun to make. It's also fun because I'm taking the same motif for the music and just applying it to different, like, styles, which is kind of fun to do, even though it's a lot of work. The other ones I'm working on are... All In is already one. There's already All In mechanics. One based around time, where Trick Room is always active. If the opponent can see a kill, they can... If they recharge afterwards, like Hyper Beam, the idea would be they can attack twice in the same turn. They can read your move before you, sometimes if they're about to be killed, if they read that they're going to be killed, and they can give themselves a defense boost with a recharge. If you switch, they can switch. They can read your switch and then switch. And I think there's another thing I want to add, but I didn't write it down. I think I wanted to think about it. Then there's another one that's all based on power with permanent burn, so it's like fire themed, where I haven't built this one at all yet, where they get a stat boost every time you hit them. They get an attack boost every time they come in. They can guarantee a critical hit, but it needs a recharge. This is All In, and then I'm still thinking about doing more. I don't know. This has been a lot of fun to work on so far, though. Another one you can do is, if they kill it, overrides the recharge. Like Gen 1 style. That could be cool. Murphy's Law, where secondary effects always happen, non-100% moves miss. That's a fun one. Kind of like that Small Ant video. There's the type of fellow to boil chicken wings and smile while quietly whispering to himself, "Wingstop at home." I like YouTube. Everyone's like asking questions about the hack. Like, oh, this is cool. What about the weather effects? What about this? And I look at Twitch and it's one message from Tris. Boiled chicken wings. Smile. Whisper to himself. Wingstop at home. It's like left and right brain. Anyways, that's what I've been working on for the past like week. Just doing that alone has taken a lot of time so far. It's taken like hours. I had so much trouble with that stupid wind, like storm background, but I think it was worth it. It's pretty cool. The wavering warping background, which will look better if I change out the actual battle background. That one was way easier to code than the storm one because I realized moves started messing it up and then going to different menus started messing it up. I think there's one bug in it still where if the opponent heals, sometimes it freezes the background. And then you'd have to either go to a different menu or use a move like Confusion to reset it and get it moving again. So I need to fix that. I started another theme too for the next one I'm working on. It's gonna be like funky. I wonder if it's possible to just hijack the function to display the normal background or something quick and dirty like Mr. Dirty. My original thought was to override the reset background function after a move uses a background. Or before and after, I guess. So that when the flag was set, it did some funky stuff, but it required some assembly and some pain, and I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna make it go away and then come back. Instead of spending like hours trying to mess around in assembly. Because I don't know how far I'm gonna take what I'm working on, but I'm having fun doing it. Assembly in my decomp? What the heck? The problem is, like, in the battle engine, every, like, 70% of it is run using, like, macros and assembly. And they're usually, like, there to reach out back to C and run a function in C. But it's really painful to jump between C, assembly, C, and then assembly again. It's very painful to try and, like, write that way. Dr. Dirty. Having Pepto-Bismol for Piché mode. Pepto-Bismol, I feel like I wrote that in binary and it was kind of a pain in the ass. I feel like that'd be really easy to make in decomp. It would take some time, but I feel like the concept of it would be really easy. Because you wouldn't even need to make it on Repel. You could just use your own custom variable. Just have it tracked by steps. Just makes a message pop up and then reset the game if you hit 0. If you wanted, Doc, if you wanted to put in Pepto-Bismol, I could get you the sprite I made for Porta Potties. It was technically an NPC in the overworld. I had this dumb idea of trying to fix massive Gen 1 bugs to see if I can do it. Only problem is it's not decomp, it's disassembly, so everything's at assembly. When I did lose half your HP in Pokemon Crystal, I was just learning decomp, and I was like, okay, this seems like a really easy one. And then I realized it was a disassembly, and I almost ripped my hair out. Because I had to learn another whole thing. Pepto was like a 3-paragraph sized mod. It's pretty simple. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's like, in binary, it's a pain in the ass, because you have to find everything. Like, there isn't documentation on everything that I changed in binary. So I had to kind of go dig for it, which is kind of a pain in the ass. But in decomp, it's really easy. You can just search for the thing you're looking for and then apply what you want to change anywhere and add whatever you want, and it won't break the game. The battle engine is rebuilt completely, if I remember correctly. The mechanics are all configurable by Gen as well. That's how Patreon 1 was made. Is it possible... I built it... What I'm building right now, I'm building off of All In, which is not built on Emerald Expansion. Would it be a nightmare for me to try to apply Emerald Expansion to All In? Or at least, like, apply the Game Corner expansion version of the expansion? Would that be a pain in the ass? Because I'm not opposed to it. I bet it would mess up all my new... stuff I've added to the battle engine. But I don't think it would be hard to fix it. It would just be kind of annoying. I found a weird quirk of how Gen 1 handles full stacks of items, by the way. The general idea, say you have a full inventory, a stack of 99 Pokeballs, and a stack of just one ball after, it won't take it because it just goes into a try to make a new slot routine instead of going down the list of items. Weird. Very strange. Didn't Breeb kind of do that? I think Doc started doing it, and then it was finished by another user. Wasn't like SMG64 or something? Pepto is beautiful in the way that it shows you don't need to spend a lot of time to make the game completely different. That's true! I feel like with a lot of stuff we do on the channel, like this one, for example, what we're doing right now, we're literally changing 4 numbers. I can show you if you guys really want to see it, the codes that I wrote, because it's just a Game Shark code I made. But it's just 4 numbers in the RAM. That's all we changed. We just set the status number to the number for burn. Or excuse me, the attack, the move slot number to the number for Will-O-Wisp. And that's it. It takes, if you know what you're doing, it takes 5 minutes. And now we're playing the game completely different than a normal run. A Game Shark code. Yeah. No, that would be Pepto-Bismol. Pepto-Bismol would be a Game Shark code. There's a lot going on in there. I believe it. I've been hesitant. Like, there's stuff I want to pull from expansion, or at least people's versions of expansion, that I know connect to Vanilla Emerald pretty easily. Like, it's just you can just pull the repo and apply whatever you need to apply. But with my hack, like, I probably changed some pretty weird stuff that needed to be the same in Vanilla Emerald. So I've been hesitant to even try. Make an entire ROM hack with just Game Shark codes. You could do that. I mean, you could do like what's it called? What's it called when you use like it's the way like I'm a Blissey will go into the PC, organize a PC in such a way and force a code to trigger. Ace, thank you. Ace code. You could do like Ace code and then technically develop a ROM hack with a Game Shark. You'd have to like boot up the game and then talk to an NPC or something or do a mystery gift, yeah. But that could technically launch a ROM hack. You could also do it in Lua, if I remember right. Like you could just apply some Lua code and then it could turn it into a ROM hack. That's a really painful way to do it, but came here to invite you to TF2 again. Thanks. I see the notification on my desktop. Thanks a lot for that. Can't wait to close it. It's funny you say Hawk Lua because I'm running Lua right now on Emu Hawk. Who the fuck is coming to my function at the sea? I don't want the TF2 invitations. I don't own TF2. I've never played TF2. So I made a creepypasta hack in Gen 1 with arbitrary code execution? That's crazy. That's an insane thing to even try to do. Level 24. We can go a little higher. Doesn't it evolve at level 30? I feel like 30 is valid if true. Because it's a level 29 level cap, I think. Yeah. Let's go to level 29. It's level 24 right now with 20 levels. So we needed to go 25 levels. Make TF2 in this game with just Game Shark code. Can you make Doom play on Pokemon with a Game Shark code? Make Voices of the Void. I do remember that. I do remember that the compression and decompression is completely different between the two, which makes all of the graphics that I've set up and all in not apply. None of them work directly when you try to use them in Emerald expansion, which was the biggest problem. There were other problems too, but that's the biggest problem. Pokemon, but you have a party of 9 and they're all TF2 marks. I don't even know what that means. I'm surprised. I feel like that's probably out there. Like a hack where your Pokemon are TF2 characters. I feel like that's probably out there. They do that with like every popular game. You can play. I'm pretty sure it exists. I'm pretty sure there's like 10 hacks of this. If you wanted to play Pokemon, but my Pokemon are Goku, Vegeta, Frieza, and Broly, that definitely exists. There's definitely 10 hacks of that. Only in Spanish, though. Game Shark has a limit on code you can put it. Makes it hard. E-readers have a bigger limit. Oh, that makes sense why a lot of those videos that show like Ace stuff are done with e-readers. That makes a lot of sense then. Because then they're all just triggered. You get like a mystery gift and then it applies all the Ace, right? Pokemon but my team is Chris, Shannon, Peter, Kush, Zane, and Peeber. Okay, what are the stats like for that? Like what am I, like a glass cannon? What am I? Surely I have like 200 in my stats across the board, right? I'm like a 1200 BST Pokemon, surely. You could merge the expansion repo into your Game Corner stuff. For your Game Corner stuff and all in and get something together. You probably have to rewrite all your battle engine stuff. I definitely do. I 100% do, because I have all Gen 3 mechanic stuff. That would be kind of a pain now that I'm this deep. Plus, I'd probably have to, yeah, it wouldn't just be the new stuff I made, it would be the all-in, like the dice and the coin flips and whatnot. That would be kind of a pain in the ass. It'd be like a month of work. I think, here's my thinking. I think there's stuff that I want to apply that's regularly used in Emerald expansion that wouldn't impact like my mechanics and stuff. So whatever I make, I think is still going to be Gen 3 just because that's how I started. In other words, like I'd like to do like following Pokemon as an option. Or sideways stairs or, you know, Like simple stuff. Like more cosmetic stuff I think I would apply in that case. Because I have no problem with like Gen 3 style gameplay in general for hacks I make. I think the game's still fun. And I think Gen 1 through 3 Pokemon are extremely recognizable, so nobody's upset usually that it's just Gen 1 through 3. It'd be limited to North America, Ruby, and Sapphire. But what if you applied code that turned it into a different language? So then maybe you're a Spanish player and you download the North American Ruby and Sapphire and then you run the e-reader and then it becomes Spanish Ruby and Sapphire. The Gen 4 purists. No, I mean there's young people, right? People who weren't around for Gen 1 through 3 that play Pokemon. So I see people come to the Discord and they're like, they're not familiar. They're either not familiar with like the limitations of Gen 3 or you know, they're just confused why you'd leave out a bunch of Pokemon they like, which is fine. But I think nobody's mad that like Salamence is in the game, you know what I mean? Or Metagross or Swampert, right? Nobody is mad about that. Ooh, one more level. The grandchildren. Like, I saw someone come in recently in the questions section, and they're like, hey, how do you evolve Piloswine? You can't. I mean, they wouldn't know. They probably started with Gen 4 or Gen 5 or something. Or even later, maybe. Or Whismer or Meditite. Okay, Kush is the only person on the planet mad about Meditite, and I'm mad about Whismer. But I like Exploud, so I'll deal with it. How to evolve Mew? How do you get Mew to evolve to Mewtwo? How do I evolve Yanma? Alright. Oh shit, it needs 2 levels. I'm dumb. I forgot that it needs to evolve twice. Shit. Dang it. Oh well. Alright, Ralts. We're gonna get some Zigzagoons in here. We're gonna try to get some rare candies. And hopefully we can fight Flannery. Well, we might need to catch another Pokemon before we can do that, honestly. Well, we'll see how things go. You gotta make your ROM hacks accessible to the Skibbity Toilet Roblox generation of humans. I know, but I'm an old man! I'm trying! All of you have ass stats like Chimecho without a Colberberry ass stats. Come on, that can't be true. That can't be true. What is the strat for Flannery? Slugma 1 doesn't have a contact move. So we need this Ralts to be a Gardevoir because it has Synchronize. That Slugma has Smog. So the idea is force it to use Smog and then get poisoned, synchronize the poison, that Slugma dies. That's step 1 of the process. Step 2 is Slugma again, but it doesn't have Smog. It has Rock Slide instead, and that's the part that I'm trying to figure out. We have to stall it out somehow. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Fortunately, Slugma's not very strong. Unfortunately, it has Flamethrower and Sunny Day, which is worse than Overheat and Sunny Day. So we're going to have to do some catching some Pokemon to figure that one out. Probably some Geodudes or something. Step 3 is Torkoal. Torkoal only has 1 fire attack, and it's Overheat. Once it starts using Overheat, it's going to stop using Overheat and go for Body Slam. We can do Poison Point stuff once it starts Body Slamming. And that's the whole plan. That is the entire plan. It's more that most modern hacks have every Pokemon and then some. It's true. It's true. Can you synchronize burn onto fire types? No. No, it doesn't work. We have to synchronize poison. And the only thing we can do is get smogged. The good news is we can use Seeking, who we leveled up still, because it'll prevent burns when we're trying to stall out Slugma. Bad news is we can't stop Sunny Day, so its flamethrowers are still going to hit pretty hard. Good news is it's only got 25 PP total we have to stall. Could be worse. But what I really want is like Graveler or Nose Pass. Actually, I should compare the stats right now while we're just kind of trying to get rare candies. Compare Pokemon stats. I think Rock isn't resisted by Rock, right? Rock is resisted by Ground, but not Rock. Is that correct? Nosepass does have crazy defense, but I need special defense, and I want to compare the two. I know Graveler's is low, but if it can resist Rock Slide, I'm still happy. Rock is normal to Rock. Got it. We could go Sand Slash? I don't know what its defenses are like. Nosepass has the best special defense and defense, but it doesn't resist Rock. That's the problem. And the really important thing is being able to resist Rock Slide. I could do like one Nosepass. Sand Slash would not be useful. Its defense is... well... its defense is good. It resists Rock. It doesn't resist Fire, though. Well, that was a waste. I should let this thing die just to see if I can get the rare candy, but... do you know Rock? Brock is Rock with a B? What?! Did you know Price is Ice with a PR? Did you know Bugsy is Bug with a C? Wait, no, it's an SY. I was wrong. I just spread misinformation on the internet. Oh, sorry. What are other options we have for, like, ground types or rock types? Or water types? Or fire types? Numel wouldn't be good. Torkoal wouldn't be good. Slugma wouldn't be good. Fighting types. Are there any defensive fighting types I can use that aren't Hariyama? Misty is water without the water, and with the Misty... I don't believe you when you say you're sorry. I'm infinitely, insincerely sorry. I'm not crossing my fingers off stream. And we have a bot in the Twitch chat. Dang it! Thank you, mods. Okay, what other options? Right now, I'm stuck between Graveler and Nosepass. Nosepass would be fun to use for something. I could do like Nosepass plus Rostberry. Six Seekings. Now that's an option. I wish if Nosepass resisted Rock Slide, I would use it in a heartbeat. We could go Aeron, which would be good for Rock. What level does Aeron evolve? $32. What are Laron's defenses like? I know its special defense stinks. Laron has the highest defense. It resists rock, but it's neutral to fire, and its special defense is ass. It's a little better than Graveler's, but Graveler at least resists fire. So the risk is, if it uses Flamethrower on Laron or Overheat, Laron is just toast. The benefit is it can probably stall out all 10 Rock Slides. It might be worth it. Because then what? Then what do we need to do? This is assuming Lairon never hits the field until after Slugma, the first Slugma is taken care of. And then Torkoal has 5 overheats. If we have... Let me think. Roselia and Gardevoir. Lairon... and either Nosepass or Seeking? That gives us room for 2 more Pokemon to help take care of Torkoal. And we probably want Seeking, because Seeking procs physical moves. Let me write this down. Let me stop trying to hold everything in my brain. Guardy. Lairon. Let's say Nosepass, Seeking. Roselia is necessary. At least 1. Our chances go up if we have 2, but that would be all 6 Pokemon. Okay, maybe Nosepass shouldn't come here, and I just realized why. Nosepass doesn't resist Rock Slide, so the thinking was it can tank all of the flamethrowers really well, and then they'll want to use Rock Slide because it's not very effective. The flamethrowers are not very effective. But because Nosepass's defense is so damn high, it might just... Why am I running? It might just use Flamethrower anyways, and then I'm caught in a Flamethrower loop and nothing's solved. It's really annoying. If I go Gyarados, Gyarados launches Intimidate, which is a problem. It's not like a major problem, but it's a problem. It does still proc Rock Slide though, no, because it's a flying type. What if I go Pelipper? So then I don't have Intimidate. Pelly. Pelipper is the second highest special defense of the group that I'm looking at. Is that enough to block 15 flamethrowers though? Probably not. I'm gonna heal and look at my Pokedex. You have freshly baked tags today, sir? Let me take a look. I don't hate Seeking, I just don't really want to go get a second Seeking. Ortega sauce from the store. DJ Ovenburn World Tour. DJ Ovenburn is really getting all over the place. I was born at a grocery store. Bottle cap stuck in my braces. It'd be really painful. What is a Roth IRA account? What is a Roth IRA account? Oh, what about Marshtomp? Wait a minute. We haven't even considered our own starter. Equally good special defense as Pelipper, also resists rock moves. Worst defense of the group. If I could get it to level 36, I feel like that's pretty high. I feel like that's like worst case scenario. It would be worth it, but unfortunately, as a Marshtomp, eh. Oh, I have a Roth IRA, okay? I'm old. Azumarill is just shit, I would imagine. Mawile would be shit. Lairon would be pretty good. I think we're gonna bring a Lairon. Can't get Wailmer. I don't think Camerupt would be good. Numel evolves into Camerupt to level 33. I feel like that's a level I'd be willing to take. Would Camerupt be worth it in any way, shape, or form? No, it's about the same as Marshtomp, except less defensive. Like, less type defensive. I didn't consider levitate Pokemon for the no, I don't have to. That would be if it was Emerald. Soul Rock? Is Soul Rock something? No, it is not. Soul Rock is the worst one I've looked at so far. Altaria? Isn't that level like 33? Altaria gets natural cure, so if it gets burned, that's good. It's weak to rock, so it procs rock. And it has the best special defense I've seen yet. This might be an Altaria play. Genuinely? Genuinely? Altaria is looking better than Pelipper. If we get burned, we're going to be switching anyways, so it can cure itself of the burn. I think it's Altaria we want to bring. So forget Nose Pass. Gardevoir, Lairon, Altaria, Seaking, Roselia. And do we bring a second Roselia so that we don't have to raw luck it? Is that enough? Can Altaria tank 15 flamethrowers potentially? And maybe Seaking takes some. Rocks are bad for birds. Birds can't fly with rocks. I'm not going to let it get hit by a rock move, though. My goal is to get it to use a rock move on Altaria when I switch. That's my goal. I think Altaria is genuinely perfect for this. I really hope we've already caught an Aeron, though. I don't think 3 Altarias is a good idea. So what do we have to do? We have to open with Seaking, switch to Gardevoir, and then switch to who? To Whomst. I wish I had a Flash Fire Pokemon so bad. What if the 3 Altarias were in a trench coat? That is a really strong point you're making. Still no rare candies. The heck? Let's see if we have an Aeron. We do not. That's unfortunate. Oh, we could bring Tentacool too. Hold on. Hold. We could probably get Tentacruel at this point, right? Yeah. Why don't we go Tentacruel for the last one? We'd be going 1 Roselia, but I feel like we'd have enough firepower then, enough bulk. I could also do Golduck to get Cloud9 and prevent Sunny Day from killing us. That would actually do a ton, comparatively. Let me check something. I'm going to run a couple calcs. An Electivire with Ice Punch would be cool. Not helpful, but just kind of cool. Cloud9's in Gen 3. Cloud9 and Airlock are the same thing in Gen 3. Which is kind of silly because one is a legendary thing. Alright, Golduck. Let's set this to Gen 3, just so it's accurate. It's lore accurate. Golduck versus... I just want to see what does more damage. Golduck versus Slugma. Slugma knows Overheat. Overheat's going to do 26% to Golduck, which is kind of fucked. But we can make Golduck a higher level. If I change Golduck to Tentacruel... and then I turn on Sun... Slugma does a little more damage. You can't get Golduck yet? I can't? I can't get a Psyduck? I think you're right. Gen 3, yeah, it's in the Safari Zone. Damn it. That's unfortunate. Alright, I guess we do have to go Tentacruel. That stinks. Also, I think it's the right play to go with another special defense Watermon. Because... And honestly, I might go Rossberry double Tentacool instead of Seaking. But we'll get there when we get there. Reason being, we're gonna have to take a lot of fire type attacks. And with Sun Up, they're gonna do a lot of damage. So if we did go to Roselia, maybe we get a really good chance of getting the poison, but we lose the long game. No, you were right about it. It's only available in the Safari Zone. That sucks. That's the only Cloud9 Mon we have, I think. I'm pretty sure nothing else gets Cloud9, and then Rayquaza gets Airlock. Altaria gets it later in other gens. Straight up, the only Pokemon that naturally gets it, other than a hidden ability, though, is Psyduck and Golduck. That's too bad. That would have been cool. That would have been a fun strategy. Maybe that can be useful later? I doubt it, but maybe. What's hard about this challenge so far is there are tools that we get access to throughout the game that make this easier, but they always come way later than when I need them. Like, I'm not gonna need Cloud9 to beat, like, Hail from Glacia. It's just, like, at that point, that's irrelevant. And there's no, like, Rain user or anything like that, other than maybe Wallace, but that's pretty trivial. Yeah. And then, like, with the Numels, I needed Poison Point one route earlier. And I didn't get it. So... That's been like this whole run. I could have used Battle Armor against Maxie. Couldn't get that yet. And later on, he's not even going to use Focus Energy anymore, so it doesn't matter. It's like they planned for this. It's like they knew. Who's after... We got Norman after this. Norman's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. I think I'm gonna... I can't get a Ghost type, can I? Ghost type would be really nice against Norman in Ruby version, but unfortunately that's not available, though. It's only in Sapphire. I'm pretty sure. Shedinja? Well, we can always go Shedinja. Shedinja is useful for, like, every battle. But I'm trying to do my best not to use it because I used it so much in the Constrict run. It would make it feel like the exact same run. But it is a good thought. It is, like, the right choice. It's my first stream here. It's nice to meet you all. Can someone tell me what the hell a Piché is? I looked it up, but Google brought me to a weird site. If you scroll back in the stream, I know you're on Twitch, so you're going to have to wait for the VOD, unfortunately. But if you scroll back in the stream and watch the Maxie fight where we win, you'll learn all about Piché. Yeah, Sableye would be the other option this early in the game, and I can't get it. I guess if we do Burn and Intimidate stuff, Slacking gets a lot less scary. Because in Ruby, it's 2 Slacking and a Vigoroth, right? The type of food dyes your pea goes from green to yellow. Oh yes, of course. It's filled with cyanide. And it's a suppository. Yeah, Shedinja is right before we have to start doing a struggle. So I'm doing everything in my power to try and not use either one unless I really have to. Would you want to join my Scarlet Union circle? Yeah, that would be great. Triss, can you ban Triss? You drink enough coffee, your pee smells like coffee? That explains a lot for me, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I like to eat as much asparagus as possible. It makes my mornings exciting. I stretch my arms, I get in the shower, and I let it loose. Like a fire hose. Like an asparagus-smelling fire hose. Yeah, I would say I'm a pretty regular guy most of the time. Put my pants on 2 legs. Drive with 2 hands on the steering wheel. And I eat 40 pieces of asparagus before I go to bed. Like everyone else. Don't pee like an asparagus fire hose in the shower. I'm gonna print that out. I'm gonna hang it up in my cubicle at work. Like, you know how, like, workplaces will have, like, the cat dangling from the tree with a caption, like, hang in there. Mine's gonna be a cat dangling from a tree, and it's gonna say, don't pee like an asparagus fire hose in the shower. This is taking forever. How come we can't get 1 rare candy? We've gotten no rare candies today. It took us like 10 tries to get a Ralts with synchronized. But we managed to get a shiny Wurmple. So that's cool. I wonder if people are gonna think that I cheat or something, because it seems like every single run I do now, and I think it's because they're just long runs, every run I do, I get multiple shinies now. When there are people who played old Pokemon games that have never caught a shiny in their lives, never seen a shiny in their entire playthrough history in their lives. I think a good poster for you would be Remember the Diet. I should, when I listen to music at work, I should listen to a remix of Remember the Name, but it's Remember the Diet. Blue has escaped her shackles. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, team, let's put all of these niche Pokemon later in the game where it isn't really useful, so it'll make it harder for a critically insane man to do a burn-only run. I think they actually said that. I think that's real. I think that's real. You are mother. I don't know what to do with that information. What do I do now that I'm mother? Chris is my mom and I'm balding. I've never seen sadder words come into chat. I've seen people who are really down on their luck come in here. I wish more foods changed how urine smelled. Why do you want that? What made you want that? I wish my pee stink all the time. That's what I wish. I rub the genie lamp 3 things. Number 1, give me asparagus. Number 2, give me more food like asparagus. Number 3, I want to be like a camel. I want to retain a lot of liquid. Your wish is my command. Why would you want that? You could wish for anything. You're asking for lymphedema. Joke's on you. I don't know what that is. And ignorance is bliss. Think of how you could have good smells, though. That's not a good smell. I want, Genie, you're a great genie. Yeah, what's up? I wish that when I peed, it smelled like fruit punch. No, I'm not. You don't want, like, money? You don't want like end world. I could do anything. I'm not even one of those trick genie. I'm not gonna do that. No, come up with a different wish. Okay. I want to eat things and they make my pee smell like the food or the drink. You're adamant on this? Yeah, I really want that. Yeah, I'm not gonna wish for anything else. And he snaps his finger. And he just sends the guy to hell. The image of Steve's red-ass chair just seared itself into the back of my brain. Bow! 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 I wish for toilet seats to moan when you flush. Genie's like, I'm not gonna do that. You're gonna have to ask for a different wish. I'm not wasting... Okay, okay. I wish for toilet seats to moan when you flush. God damn it, that's a good fucking wish. You got it. And plays like a good Chinese gong. We've entered the Blues Clues segment of tonight's stream. It is late and I'm low on sleep, so things are about to get wacky. The toilet's upset. That made me spit on my own nose. I'm not on anything except a chair. Can you at least make all the toilet seats warm so everyone has psychological damage when they use the bathroom? Having a warm toilet seat is bad. Having a warm toilet seat in a public bathroom is worse. Having a warm toilet seat in a public bathroom when at the same time that you entered, somebody exited, even worse. Because you know, they know, and now you can feel it too. Genies were based on the slaves because they didn't need to trick people. They just did because they hated the owners. I'm confused about that one. They didn't... on slaves, they didn't need to trick people. They just did because they hated the owners. Like the genie is a slave, so it tricks the owner of the lamp, in other words, because it doesn't like them. I can count on one hand the amount of times I've pooed in public. I could not. Me? 4 days a week, at least. It's like, when you're working 50 hours a week at the office, man, and you had a big bowl of chili for dinner, and you brought in leftover chili for lunch, you gotta make do with what you gotta make do. Now, the amount of times that I've clogged a toilet in a public bathroom, I also cannot count on my hands on both of them. I couldn't. Unbelievable amount of times. Warm from someone else or heated seat? That's for you to try and figure out once you find out it's warm. The genie giving me my 4th orange vanilla Coke after he felt bad about my first 3 wishes. Here's an extra one. You know, I gotta go, but you were a nice kid. This one's on the house. I don't want a 4th one. I wanted 3. You can save it for later. I don't want to save it for later. I asked for 3. Just 3 for me, please. I'm not that thirsty. I don't know what to do with this. You can give it to someone. I can't give it to someone. I wouldn't give it to someone. I love orange vanilla Coke. I wouldn't give it to someone. I wish that everyone can feel their bones being moist. Oh. That made my face start to freak out. That made my face do things. Just 3 for me, please. Well, why wouldn't you? You can save it for later. I don't have any pockets. You could just bring it to the fridge. No, that'd take too long. I don't have a fridge. I don't have pockets is crazy. I can't get the free 4th wish for a soda because I don't have pockets. These Zigzagoons are on strike. I feel bad for these Pokemon, but, you know, I gotta get to level 31. My Zigzagoons need to get rare candies, and they don't really want to do it, okay? They're on strike. They're saying fuck you to me. They've been saying that all game. So I feel bad, like this Meryl's just gotta die as a consequence. I would wish for the ability to materialize fresh cooked hot dogs off a charcoal grill whenever I wanted. That's a fire wish. What if you wished for twin hot dogs every time? So you get 2 fresh weenies right off the charcoal grill. The genie would trick you, though. That's one of the ones where the genie would pull his stunt and he'd give you a gasoline grill. Or propane grill. Sorry. Not gasoline. That'd be fucked up. A gasoline grill is messed up. We just cook with gasoline. The double shaboing boing? You mean this? You're going to make them come out of my ears. You get the twin hot dog wish, and they come out of your nose holes every time. Like 2 long boogers. And you have to go like, They only trick you if they hate you. I feel like a genie would hate me. I feel like I wouldn't have to do anything either. The genie would just see that I was the guy that rubbed the land. He'd be like, oh, fuck this guy. Why can't you say nostrils? Why can't I say nose holes? Your nasal holes. Right next to your baleen. Solves world hunger, but at what cost? You go to famished areas of the world, and you're like, I have the solution. Ugh. And there's 2 hot dogs dangling out of your nose. Here you go. Who's next? Who's hungry? Your eyes are watering and they're all red. You start sneezing uncontrollably because there's charcoal in your nose. They wake up and they go, oh jeez, who's this moron? Who's this fucking idiot? And they all, fun fact about genies, they all have Norm Macdonald's voice. Fun fact. I still have one more wish. I can wish for money, right? I would acquire so much currency it would destroy the world economy. Well, this works perfectly for me because I'm abandoning the global economy. And I'm going to live in the woods, and my bed will be a pile of my money that no one can have because it will not enter the global economy. I'll be like a dragon. Or a bird that likes to collect shiny things. This bit is not it. You don't like the bit where you sneeze hot dogs out of your nose and feed them to famished people? To save lives? So you're the bad guy. If that was the only option you had to solve world hunger, and you think it's gross and a bad idea, you're the bad guy. Like, just rinse the weenie. You gotta boil the hot dog, you know. Nothing wrong with that. You can boil a hot dog. Then you got the hot dog brine. Fresh water clams from your belly button? That is the weirdest sentence I may have ever read in my lifetime. That might be the weirdest thing I've ever read. Freshwater clams from your belly button. You're the bad guy for wanting to shoot glizzies out of your nose. I didn't say I wanted to. I'm saying the genie makes that a consequence of you trying to make hot dogs appear out of thin air. Hot dog, booger, water, hot dog, booger, water. It's distribution, not supply. Correct, but if you did not have access to the option to distribute the food, you know, you don't own all the food in the world. Well, then you could just make the damn food and distribute it. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. You make this seem so simple. I'm a solutions guy, okay? If I can do something to make the day a better day, that's what I'm here to do. Normal hot dogs are made in a grosser way. I prefer nose dogs. See, now we got a thinker. Now we got a guy thinking in chat. That's what I like to see. I think Chris needs to go to bed. I am losing my mind a bit. I'm thinking we level up Rascal to level 30. We're going to have to level it up again. If we don't get a rare candy, we don't get a Gardevoir tonight. That's my thinking. I'm going to make a note on the overlay. We're going to put it on the overlay with the team that we need to build so I don't forget next time we open this game. We get Curlia. We don't get a rare candy. That sucks. Do you think you could survive solo on a diet of hot dogs and cucumbers? I don't think so. No, I think you'd probably die pretty fast. I think you'd last like a good while, but you wouldn't last a good long life or anything like that. I think there are people who do this minus the cucumbers. Okay, so the team we need to build, just so I don't forget, this is the planned team that we're looking at here. Gardevoir, Lairon, Altaria, Seaking, Roselia, and Tentacruel. That's the team. And we might swap Seaking for a second Tentacruel if it comes down to it. So I'm going to put this right here. Right over my face. So that next time we play, everyone knows the deal. This is what we need. It's a heat-seeking Will-O-Wisp user. This is true, and it doesn't get burned. Okay. Hello, Light. So you do Soul Link and delete the list? No, that's on a different scene. That'll be fine. I use a different emulator. I can't speak. I use a different emulator, is what I meant to say. You do another bargain bin stream? I'm down, man. I like bargain bin streams. What I need is more time. I need more time, because now that I've signed up for this basketball league that's going to go for another month, my time is beat up during the week. Plus, it's the holidays. You know? We can bring back bargain bin soon. The hard part is, like, our challenges have become so slow. Like, all the challenges we've been doing are so slow. It's hard to get content out without doing them every week. And even then, it's hard to get content out. Basking ball. I didn't even go to basketball this week. Because I don't have any medicine yet. No more onion water for you. Need easy baby challenges? Well, it doesn't have to be an easy baby challenge. We're just doing like the slowest, like the most tedious. between Constrict and Will-O-Wisp. That's like the slowest battles you could do. Like if we did, I couldn't think of one off the top of my head. But like a challenge like Pepto-Bismol still required a lot of thought. It still required a lot of planning and like very different gameplay from standard Pokemon. But it wasn't like battles were like 1,000 turns. Youngster Joey again? I want to come back to Youngster Joey when I put together some sprites for it. I want to flesh out the hack. I want to learn more about DS hacking and actually flesh it out so everything looks like clean. I think that would make it a lot more worth it. But that's another day thing. Rebuild too realistic, even if you use AI slop code. Here's the thing. I don't think I want to rebuild too realistic. That's a lot of work for the same game. That a lot of people hate because it's hard. And in like a non gratifying way. It's just painful. What I'd like to do though, at some point in the near future, is do another stream like the way we decided on Realistic Run. Where we just got together, we got the community together for like an hour and a half, and we just jotted down a bunch of ideas for a funny hack. And like people would just shout ideas in chat, and if they were funny, we'd write it down. I think I'd be down to do that and make something new. I am working on this side project though that I showed off tonight. Which I'm pretty excited about. I don't know how deep it's going to go, but I am excited about it. So I'm going to be working on that for the time being. Granted, there's stuff from Realistic. Actually, you know what? You know what? If you have, like, gameplay gimmick ideas, if you have, like, kind of like what we're looking at today, if you wanted to do, like, a fucked, like, minigame battle, kind of like the runs we've been doing on stream, I might make a channel or like a thread in our little ROM hack idea section of the Discord where you guys can put some of your ideas. Because if you have some fucked idea or some funny idea or like a cool idea for some cool concept for a battle or for a puzzle or something like that, I might implement it and try to make something with this. Puyo Puyo? I was thinking about putting Flip 7 into Pokemon. Also, I saw someone say check fan art, so I'm going to check fan art. Here lies Chris Piché. See, imagine my family going up to my casket. It looks like this. Which hack idea was that? Light or dark? Which one? Because I don't know. It could still be in the books. I remember you mentioning one, and I remember going, oh, this is really cool. Pokemon, but you rent them. Oh. Oh, that is a cool idea. Like, where you can... Like, you play through the game, but you buy a Pokemon, and maybe it can't level up, or, like, change moves, or whatever. And then if you need something better, or something different, you have to go rent a different one, and you have to pay for the one that you have. That's a pretty cool concept, actually. That actually seems like a pretty easy hack to build, now that I think about that. Like, prepaid phones with Pokemon. You have to pay rent for them, not, like, rentals. I'm gonna write that down too. Because I think there's a really easy way to do that, right? Because you could grab, like, if you wanted a store, you could do, like, the Battle Factory setup, right? Where you just get, like, that UI, and you can look through different Pokemon. You can set up a bunch of Pokemon stats and abilities and moves and blah 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 for portions of the gameplay. Like it could be badge based, it could be, you know, certain flag based, and then you could run like one at a time or something, or multiple. Mock bike all the time, but you hit a wall, you die. That is a fire thing that we put into Realistic Emerald. I like that idea. I think that would make for a really good stream run. I think that's really cool. I might look into that this weekend while I'm doing other hack stuff. Because I could see that being like a handful of hours instead of a multi-day thing. Let me look into that. I have it written down. In fact, I might try, in this one I'm working on, I might try to do like a demo version of that now that I'm thinking about it. I think it'd be cool to have like a, an area, like, you know how in Gen 1, like let's say you wanted to make like a hack, right? Like a full hack, and you had different areas where you had different events, like you locked HMs behind stuff, you locked like ways to challenge gyms behind stuff. They're roadblocks, right? In Gen 1, you can't get Surf or Strength until you go to the Safari Zone. You can make an area where you have to rent the Pokemon to clear the area, and hide like an HM there or something. That would be cool. That'd be a good like proof of concept, and I could just copy and paste it and put it into a full version that can be used for like multiple stores across the Hoenn or something. I don't know. I like that idea a lot. It's an idle game like Cookie Clicker. Oh, Pokemon, but you have to pressure wash the town with the stronger and stronger water types. Actually, kind of a funny idea. That'd be a good like one-off bit. There are random levels with random movesets. Exactly. Like, it could be ranged so that, like, early game you get cut off at a certain level. Late game you get cut off at a higher level, but your lower level still, like, the lower cap doesn't really move. So you could end up with something really weak. Hello. Pokemon, but all the text is Braille. I could see Point Crow playing that. Go to bed, but I like these ideas! I'm telling you, I'm not going to showcase it again because it would just take a while. But I'm having so much fun making like these mini challenge battles, like these little mini boss battles. Chat does have good ideas. That's why I always do like those that section in the Discord, right? Because you guys sometimes throw me the worst idea I've ever heard, and then sometimes you guys throw me the best idea I've ever heard. It's always a mix. It's like someone will go like, yeah, Pokemon, but you pee your pants and then fall over and die at random. I'm like, okay, that's kind of an idea. And then somebody will throw like the craziest concept for a run ever. Just quoting me. Pokemon, but it's all cats. Pokemon, but it's all dogs. Pokemon, the player character is blind, so all the texture is black, but the mapping is still there. I already made that. There's a short about it on my channel. I forget what it's called. It's a Pokemon Blue hack. Everything is Rock Tunnel Flash mode. Put it down. Pokemon, but all Pokemon are Zygardes. Pokemon, but you have a kidney stones. Pokemon, but you have asthma. So you get the running shoes and you can run, but if you do too many steps running, then you have to stop and use your inhaler. Pokemon, but it's all Zigzagoon, Goon version. Pokemon Foot version. Pokemon, but all mons have glowing booty holes. Now that's a good idea. That's a good one. Man, I'd love to make those sprites. I don't know. I would love more stuff like Pokemon, but you rent them as a fire idea. If you guys have ideas like that, please submit them to me somehow, whether it's through the Discord. Throw them into chat here. You can send me a DM, but I probably won't see it. Pokemon, but you're secretly a chef and your team is built up of your future ingredients. Chikorita. That's it. You eat TWGs? What is a TWG? Alright, my brain is starting to shut down. It is almost 1 a.m. here, but this was a fun stream. We got a good background. I'm going to put that up tonight. And I'll probably have the form up tonight too. We'll be back Tuesday for sure. Next week is, well, actually, am I going to be around Tuesday? Hang on. We might need to do a little change around. I just remembered something. I think I have to work late a couple nights for Christmas stuff. I can't do Tuesday. Tuesday I'm not going to be around. So maybe we do Monday or Wednesday. I can't do Thursday. I have a Christmas party I have to go to. We'll definitely do Friday. No, it's nothing bad. It's not like I'm going to be working. It's like holiday stuff. It'd be different if I was like, I have to work late. I have to be with my coworkers late. It's not the end of the world. It's like getting dinner with the bosses. But I'll let you guys know what that schedule officially looks like. I don't know why I said that Italian. It'll probably be Monday. Maybe Monday. But that's it for tonight. I appreciate you guys coming by the stream. I appreciate you guys who came from the raid from Xerneas. Not Xerneas. Vernius, sorry. My brain is not working. But that's it. I will see you guys next week if you're around. Bye-bye. Xerneas is a Pokemon. Doctor. It's actually crazy how good of an indicator blue is for I have 30 minutes to 1 hour of brain power left. It's my red health bar beep. Oh my god. Straight up, that's my da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. But it's just pow pow, pow pow, pow pow. Oh, that's funny. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.